Hey, it's skycat.live. What's up, guys? It's 11:10 p.m. on 9/12/2024. It's good. It's a good day. 11:10, 9/12. That's a Thursday, September 12th, 2024. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be playing some Rust, some EvE, some WoW, and some FFXI tonight, and we will fire up the various different games. And while we are doing so, I will also publish yesterday's videos and go right to it, because I realized that 14 hours is about as much as I'd like to let a job take over my life each week. So I'm going to definitely start publishing on stream as fast as possible. So we're going to deactivate and just go about the business of publishing yesterday's videos. Uploading is one thing, but publishing is another. So yeah, what did we do yesterday? It was comp heals, yeah. And then so 9/11, and then 9/11/24. I'm gonna be able to do this, I think so. So it's like one or two over. So we'll do, we can get rid of the word heals. Yeah, and just say Overwatch 2 comp. And, yeah. Seems good. Open. Show. Oh. And, yeah. Show more. There we go. Recording date 12. On. Comment strict. Next. Public. Publish. Go. And that's 1/4 done. We'll do this every day. Being a streamer is fun. It's a job, and you have weaknesses, and you have times when you're not your best, and you have times when you are your best, like any time. And I think it's interesting. It's a job that most of the time they're only looking for those times that you fuck up. That's it. They want to laugh at you. They want to think you're an idiot. It's a secret disdain love that they've got. I don't know. There's no name for it. It's like Schadenfreude mixed with hatred or something. It's weird. Anyways, it's an interesting love, hideous bitch goddess relationship, but sort of the public. And while I don't curry any favor with them, and probably never will, because I don't work with the currencies of man. I don't work with man. I don't live in their world pretty much, and I don't really, fuck with them. And occasionally I wander through and I find a woman or something, but overall, I just sort of, I don't really kind of stay away from them. It's not my vibe. It's not my thing. And that's not so good for a public personality, but I don't care. And I don't care if I have bad moments, and I don't care. I don't. I just frankly do not care. I don't care. Okay, good. And there's that. Sorry about the hold up. Just, showing you what it's like in the public life to have a public life and be publishing every single day. That was 14 and a half hours of material from last night. Or, well, from last night. And so now, I don't know if my headphones are on. No, they were on, but the sound is not on this title. These headphones will not turn back on. There. Yeah, I want to move this over slightly because it's a little annoying. Yeah, we'll like put it over there, and we'll do the targets like this, so it's like a little bit more uniform there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then oh yeah, I forgot to get the gill out of my. I have to get my sound running here. I guess is that enough? No, you're. Oh right, I didn't change the sound input. Right. So how about there? Is that okay? Should be. Why? Why? Do I have sound? No. Why? I mean, I don't understand that. What? Okay, I don't know. What? What is going on? Okay, try this.
Without a doubt, ladies and gentlemen, one
there
of the
we are.
wildest images.
There we are. Stupid. Hallucinating somewhere. You're weird.
World, the back room. People actually.
Sorry, just loud. There we go. Now I'll fix my sound here. Sorry about that, guys. Just, you know, normal Windows complete failures live and in real time. We're pretty used to it by now, you know. Windows just off, sucking dick in the corner, failing every day. Man, I reformatted like 3 days ago because Windows sucks dick. It really does. It's so bad. And there's no other solutions either. There's no oh, I was supposed to be going to get my Yep. Oh, I need to initiate a load. Initiating load. Initiating load. Initiating load. I shall initiate my load. Why is my history completely fucking empty? What? Like, what's going on, man? What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Show full, show empty. Da da da. Show full, show empty. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Some kind of crazy thing. No idea. But anyways. Awesome. How everything breaks on the software all the time. It's so fun. There we go. 75 grand and 2 stacks of fire crystals. Good. Okay, you need to write a macro for flee. No, I want it higher and over. Yes, like that. And then you over. That should be right. That should be good. Then, we're buying. Am I buying? Yeah, I'm buying copper ore. Oh, good, I'm in. Nice. Is my battery running? I guess it is. Nice. My Lights are running for once. Go and take a look at the battery. Yeah, it is, it's running out, so we will break the circuit and run from you. Wait. What do you mean empty? Power empty. Power in empty. Now, how's that right? Oh, no. Oh my god. I forgot to finish the last circuit. God damn it. Yeah, charge this mofo. And, yeah, we'll run this. We'll let that one charge. Then we'll run this one below to the light. Fucking wires. It's such a ghetto rig wire thing. And there's our lights. Yay. And I can start flipping batteries. One for one day, another for another day. And by the time this one is out, this one will have full charged. That's how we keep this running without wind turbines. That's how you probably do it in real life too. 2 big batteries, one running out, one charging. When the other one, in the morning, you flip them. So, yeah, there's nothing really too pressing right now. We see that there's 30 hours in there, so really the most pressing thing would be to take a leisurely stroll down the coast to where I normally farm ore. Oh, wait, no, I have this wiring tool. We'll take a leisurely stroll down the coast. As I have a metal need, as well as a probably like kind of a sort of stone need, but not really so bad anyways. Yeah. And okay, cool, looking good. How's this thing? Good, doing well. Yeah, I need to run like a car lift, I suppose. That is something that I could do, but I would have to back this thing out, which is kind of annoying, but I could do it. And just slap a car lift down and then put it on it. And then it won't decay anymore. Or I can just keep fixing it. I ran out with the metal frags, but... Technically, I could take a bike, but I don't want to die. The motorcycles are fucking risky. They kill you all the time. And while I'll get better at it as I use them... It's not my preferred method of transport because you die so fast and easy with it. Beautiful sunny day. Looking good. Yeah, we're going for what, nodes? Yeah, I would say we are going for nodes. I know that there's most likely some on that island, and I guess I'll go that way out. Yeah. Okay, go to work. Oh no, you can't. Go to work looking for any copper ore. Yep. Go. You are my one true love. You are my one true love. I'll be your scarlet starlet. Because I'm crazy, baby. You are my one true love. You are my one true love. I'm off to the races, paces. Kiss me on my open mouth. God, I love Lana Del Rey. Looking around. There's some sulfur. Metal. I will kill you, pig. I will kill you. I will kill you, bitch. That's the quietest, fastest way. Gotta run my kit when I get back. Oh yeah, and also I need to get into my hardcore. Everything's all connected and everything. Okay, good. Everything's published. Everything's good. So nice that OBS actually runs Rust now instead of fucking up all the time. I put a shell in the mag. Or, I'm sorry, in the, oh, I didn't bring any fucking shotgun ammo. Damn it. Alright, you. Yeah, this island's actually fairly rich in nodes. That's good. Forget about these little side islands. They usually do actually have about 10 nodes, and I always forget that. Yeah, I did pretty well here already. Enough where I don't have to like even really like go back out again after this. It's good. It's good to get the rust out of your system. I feel like it would be a good day to go get some clades on Mortal 2. Because I'm about to ding, I think. I'm at like 15 or 16, something like that. There's only 4 more levels to go, and it's long. It's a long grind. Like 76. And EAC clips my nuts right now. I can't stand EAC because they don't let you play 2 EAC games at once, which is just fucking stupid. If your product was good, you could run 2 at once. I mean, if your product isn't good, get out of the fucking market. Your product's not good. Like, EAC is not good because I can't play 2 EAC games at once. That pretty much kills EAC for me. I don't care. I want it gone because I can't play 2 games at once. You know, it's fucking stupid. And so... Ooh, twofer. Twofer was good. Come on, threefer. Come on, threefer. Threefer. Sure. I want to put the least valuable stuff on him, though. Oh, no, he can't carry anything at all? No. And I threw the leather. But I would need a workbench for the leather anyways. So... yeah, there was some nodes over here. Yeah, there was. And it's nice that I found a horse. It's good. Nice temporary transportation solution. I would not mind a mini heli now. So I could go to places like... Bandit Camp and purchase a... Plus, I just haven't flown a mini heli in a while. Would like to keep in practice, because if they change anything or anything, I'm not used to it. And when next time I get in heli, I'd probably just crash it. Oh, no, what's going on there? It's a scientist? Yeah, it's a scientist bot. I see something that might benefit me. No. So... got a knife. I guess I'll stop and check the milk crate since I'm here. There's a lot of zombies. I suppose I could kill them. Get the bear. Fight the bear. Yeah, fight the bear. 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 Yeah. Good zombie. Oh. Wrong one. I've been chopping on the zombie. Okay. Motorcycle. That's a better option than the horse, I guess, in terms of it's easier to store it. Oh, getting the motorcycle in and out now is hard. And maybe I'll build a new garage out of wood. I don't know. Yeah, so you, and I'll take these two things. I like the garage, shotgun trap, I mean. Trap is good. Last time I was here, someone stole my motorcycle as I was here. It's kind of weird. Oh. Oh. I don't want rabies. Don't give me rabies. Oh. Oh, I'll take that bike out is what I'll do. Well, no. The bike isn't as good as the horse, I guess. Nope, that's the one I want to save. The rest of them, recycle. Yep, got a full load here. Ooh, gears. I mean, I value that more than the cloth, honestly. I have a lot of cloth. Oh yeah, the electrical branch, I don't need it, no. Goddamn place is infested with wolves. Alright, I'm stacked. Let's take the free ride home. What's that? Come on, jackhammer. Jackhammer. Nope. But it's free stuff. It's all good for something. I was hoping to see like a mini heli on this road sooner or later in the last few days, but nope. No mini heli. This thing's more valuable than that. I definitely have cycled a lot of ore. Oh. Commerce. Is that a bear? Is it a dead bear? It is a dead bear. What the hell? Well, now what? I guess I'll drop this. No, 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 no. Take animal fat, right? Yeah, that's a lot of animal fat. But where am I going to put all this metal? You know, the knife is replaceable. Ooh, there's a boat. That might even be faster. It is faster. Take the boat. Take the horse to the boat. Or well, I don't know. No, the getting the horse to the front door is probably better. But it's good to know that the boat's there. Because the boat, or sorry, the horse. I'll take the horse to for one more run to like Dome in a few minutes after I play some WoW. It's good to get in, see a nice sunny day, sun setting. I mean, I got in with this. Well, I haven't got in with this loot, but if I get in with this loot, it'll be a good haul. I should have fed the horse before I went. I'll have to feed him this pig meat if I want him to live, to use him. Or well, yeah. Or well, maybe it might be better to just cook the bear meat. It might be better to just cook it all, and then I'll give him half the bear meat. That sulfur's good. Let me get that. Yeah. I mean, there's really no point unless I close them, kind of. There we go. Alright, so that was a pretty successful haul. Goddamn 2K metal frags or something. More than that, 2,500. So now... Yep, and then we'll pull you and you. You will cook in the furnace. Stone. Puts us at 37 hours. That's it. Oh, right, because well, no, not the high qual. No, it's gonna be wood. Wood. Is it wood? Yeah, it is wood. Wood. Pull the full fuel out of there. Wood and wood puts us at 47 hours, and then we'll pull out the scrap, and that we'll put more stone in there. That puts us at 56 hours. 56 hours? Oh, well, what do I pull? Try some stone and put in some wood. Oh yeah, look, it is. Yeah. Oh no, 51. No. Stone was actually the best mixture there. Okay. Then the rest of this, I guess I'll just dump in here mostly. Yep. Mostly. We will put you in there to cook for the horse. I will take my own cut. And, yes, very good. Strengthen glassed window. I will need a T3 for that one. Oh, the kit. Gotta run the kit. Got my kit. He gave me like a lifetime kit for ripping me off, I think. It's kind of funny. Okay, then we will go into the barns. Sometimes the barns eats you. Sometimes you eat the barns. Now, I guess we're going out mining since we're suited up. Let's go out. Oh, wait, no. Inshore. Platinum. Let's just go make some money, miner. I love weird, shitty PvP people. Give the horse like 6 burgers. That should do. Go feed the horse, and tomorrow I'll run to Dome, but right now I'm going to play some WoW and some FFXI. It is 7:50 and the hour's about to go up. I'll go feed the horse and then grab something out the vendor. Hello, horse. You are a good horse. I like the shadows. They look good. Could be a little better. Okay. So, there we go. Hopefully you live to take me to Dome. I could run, yeah, I could run a planter. With a bunch of seeds. Yeah. Any other of these here? Can we make them? I don't think you can make large planters, no. It's annoying. So, oh, there's something else that I need to train. Yep, definitely. Oh, I meant to do the vendor before somebody else does. Damn it. Did you take my silver? See, he's in here at 8 o'clock for a reason. Yep, don't buy my silver. It's my silver. Alright, you. Going outside to do my guardian, which is going down here. Or, well, maybe I'll do it up there. Screw it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, like that's the first one that I want to do. It's not going anywhere. Okay. And, oh yeah, it'll need to get wet before I can put seeds in it. Oh no! Oh wait, oh no. Will this matter? No. Good. You are my one true love. Yeah, we'll look for a dome or a cargo run here, and then I'll exit and play a different game. But it's a good way to start the day. Okay, we are in the Barrens. Got some good rested there, about 2 bars. I'm just into level 15. Spent my first point into precision. Got to go next 4 points to level 19 in precision. Then I'm going to finish out the first tier. Well, no, then I'm going to finish out dual wield. Yeah, 10. Yeah, I'm going to finish out dual wield, which will take me to 23. And then I finish out improved gouge, lightning reflexes, improved sprint. Yep. And endurance. Oh, wow. Endurance is so good, I might actually just do that first. And they say riposte is good, and I guess I could do riposte. Yeah, we could put riposte on something. I could put, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I would do riposte as. I'll have to see. But yeah, I don't like riposte, and I don't know. I don't really like deflection either, but I think it's kind of required. But there's things I would rather put points into. Like Relentless Strikes is an extremely good fucking talent point. Oh, no, I don't know, sorry. I was too zoomed up. And Malice. Yeah, Malice would be the next one. Yeah, Sleight of Hand might be pretty good. Because, well, no, it's only 2%. That's not that good. So, but... And then, yeah, after dual wheel, we go to sword specialization. I'm pretty much out of points at that point. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't run out, but basically I get to go all the way through to Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry. What is it I'm looking for here? It's Raptors. I need Raptor heads. Yeah, so Raptor heads are... The best place to get Raptor heads are southeast. There's a Wrangler, but I'm looking for Raptors. Yeah.
Aggro.
You're putting the sound into the wrong channel again. I don't know why you change the sound channel every time I come in. Yeah, what? You reset the sound again. You're so annoying. You do this every day. It's so fucking annoying. Why do you do that? It's fine. You reset all the settings for some reason when I just click one. It's so stupid. Why would you do that? Fucking annoying. Oh, what was this? God damn it.
Aggro.
I'm so used to using Q from other games that I constantly run my evasion by mistake, and it's annoying. But at least I got a free mob for it.
You receive loot. Light letters 2.
Aggro.
Can't get multiple aggro. Resample sharp. What's the frames at? 65,
You receive loot.
66.
Ruin leather scraps.
66 frames. If I drop the thing back to 90 or well 100. Do I buy more frames? I do. Look, I double the frames. So yeah, never mind. I'm gonna reduce because yeah, that sucks. Oh well.
Aggro.
Oh yeah.
You receive loot. Linen cloth 3.
Gotta find some raptors, and all of them have been killed. Gotta find some raptors. I feel like stealth walking because there's so much aggro here, and I don't have evasion. That fleet, that like herd of birds, I think they link, which is so dumb. If you... Well, I don't know. These things are weak, but I mean, like, yeah. But if you aggro that whole pack, does it kill you? Only one way to find out. I'm not finding out. Yeah, that plane strider, it's death actually. Do you see it? If all of them link, you'll have. I mean, yeah, and they like daze you. It's death. That's actually a really lot more dangerous than it looks. See, it looks kind of like benign, but no, that's actually really bad pat death right there. And I need to see how it's right on top of the raptor. I think I can pull the raptor without getting them, and let's find out. Yeah, I don't think any of that links.
Aggro.
Just gotta make sure I don't multiple aggro here because I don't have evasion. Could easily lose the run.
Sun's tail screecher lets out a shriek, calling for help. You receive loot, raptor head.
There, I'm done with
Ruin leather
raptors.
scraps.
No, 11 out of 12. Oops.
Aggro.
Can't let that fucking that Strider cult aggro me.
Sun's tail screecher lets out a shriek, calling for help.
You feel normal.
You receive
There's
loot,
all my
raptor
rested.
head.
Fucking instant, pretty much.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Yep, so the sickly gazelle is a low-hanging fruit.
Aggro.
And what else? Is there anything else in this direction? Yes, south of me is fungal spores. I'm going to go... Oh, accept Centra bracers. Did I not get it? Oh, go accept Centra bracers. Okay, well, let's go do that first, then. That's fine. So apparently I'm, like, tracking a quest. I think I'm going to turn TomTom off because it's not as good as Guideline. I think I'm going to go upstairs where it's quiet because the buzz of the furnace kind of annoys me. Yeah, I don't think I need TomTom. I don't think it's benefiting me on this. Just another form of screen clutter.
Aggro.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Oh no, I'm off on some other vibe. Censure bracers. I suppose as I'm passing through, I'll turn in this quest.
Aggro.
Greater Plain Strider attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, Strider meat. You receive loot, Light Feather. You receive loot, Light Leathers 2.
You got rid of the raptors. Thank you, adventurer.
Experience
You are an
gained,
adventurer
900.
of worth. You may have killed the
Received 6
raptors,
silver.
but the silver they stole must be
Quest
recovered.
accepted. Stolen
I have
silver.
reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me.
Oliver says, LFGWC.
Yeah, I don't really want to hear the heli right now. It's 8:30 in the morning. Got a little while. What else am I doing here? I am crafting. I am jumping out to a safe spot, and then I am forming a fleet with myself, and then we are going
2
out.
yells, Winrin.
Aggro.
I think I want to. Well, I think I want to put points into Eviscerate. Actually, I
Greater
don't
Plain Strider
know.
attempts to run away in fear.
That's a lot. 15% is a lot, but it's not that good.
You receive loot, Light Leathers 2.
But it'd be nice if it felt like Eviscerate actually did something. Because I close all the time.
Aggro.
That seems to be the best
Greater Plain
opener
Strider
by
attempts to run away
far.
in fear. You receive loot, Cracked Bill. You receive loot, Light Feather. You receive loot, Strider meat.
Aggro.
You receive loot, Ruined Leather Scraps. Greater Plain Strider attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, Ruined Leather Scraps.
Aggro.
Herald of Fall yells, honor your heroes. On this day, they have dealt a great
Oh,
blow
Ren
to
will
the
drop
Black
in
Hand.
what?
The false
Oh,
Wartiff,
Crossroads
Black Hand,
Rend.
has fallen. Herald of Thrall yells, be bathed in the power of the Wartiff. Drink in his might. Battle for the glory of the Horde.
Oh, did I not get a
Light leather.
buff? Nope. Ren, I wasn't there, I wasn't ready. Oh well. I'm not Horde, I have no idea what that even is. Sprint went up. Oh, I love this little dugout. I think this is so RP and cool. This is how I would build a house, I think. I would dig down into the earth. and shore rock and stone up around it like that on like a flat surface with some wood and stuff. I would dig down into the earth and I would erect like 4 big trees up out of the earth like that to run a tarp canopy that really protects you from the elements and stuff, so you can at least sleep without getting rained on under the tarp, you know. And while it would be open to the air and fucking freezing, you could also put a fire in there. And I don't know, like I don't know if you want to put a fire in there, but you could put a fire right here on the stone or whatever. I don't know how hard it would be, but it kind of like a dirt igloo. Yep, and you go digging in, and down here there's room, and you can put a fire, and the smoke goes out and funnels out, and you put a hole in the tarp at the top. And you could even put a smoke. You would want to put the fire like right here, and you would want to put a hole in the tarp so that the smoke could escape.
Look to the west.
But yeah, and it would be a very good, like way to defend, and you could always be looking out. You could see all around you in a circle, see anybody coming, and be like, fucking hands up, fucking fire, I've got cover on you. You would be trapped in here if you were trapped in it, but it would still be a good home. I don't like, you would need to be in a warmer climate for this to work, but the dugout idea is cool. The stairs going up and stuff out of the dirt. You just dig a hole out here. You dig a hole and put supports down on the bottom. It would be actually a pretty good structure, fairly easy to make too.
Rithar Deathgate says, a defender has fallen.
I like building, but I don't like building in weird games.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. The
Westlog is
Kolkar are a
full.
threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens.
Well,
we
what
must
do we
reduce the numbers
do
of their
about
troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territories, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
No, these ones
The
that are
centaurs
20.
have plagued the Tauren for years, and recently the Kolkar centaurs of the Barrens have grown into a real threat. Normally they
Rithar
were
Deathgate says, a
disorganized
defender
in
has
these
fallen.
lands, but new leaders have
Oh, I have to go to
risen among them,
Ratchet?
rallying
Shit, I do have to go to
to
Ratchet.
preserve our holdings here. These
Rithar
centaur
Deathgate
leaders
says,
must
a
be
defender has
destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodoban. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to
Rithar
the
Deathgate
north.
says, a
Defeat
defender
him,
has fallen.
then return to me.
Kill all zeros you see on the side. Don't go far out of your way, though. Do Kokar leaders, which is what? West? Yeah, that is west. But I want to go to Ratchet. I've got 2 turn-ins. So we'll go do that. Walk. I mean, technically, this is... No, I'll hearth out of Ratchet, but yeah, I don't want to use my thing yet. Ron Weasel. Yeah, this guy's fucking dual boxing, and he's playing a pally and a mage. Yeah, why not? Because the mage is the AoE damage, and the pally can just pull everything and heal, and the mage just AoEs, and who cares? Nova, and then heal the mage, and I don't know. It's an interesting combo. I could see dual boxing this if I was really obsessed with it, but I mean, I'm not. I like playing all the different games. I don't know what level that Huntress is, but I want to try and main shot well, no, I can't. I'm not going to auto run. That's how you die. I'm so tempted to auto run, but I've got to get it out of my system. No, now we take a trip to Ratchet while it's still advantageous to get that XP. I don't know anything about Shen's empty keg. It's funny, there was always a Chinese panda reference in Blizzard long before there was ever Kung Fu Panda. I think they even knew what Pandaria was. But like even back in 2005, I think they knew what Pandaria was long before Kung Fu Panda. But then Kung Fu Panda came out and they just built the entire expansion around it. And Shen's empty keg is this hint towards, like, you know, pandas. That's a hint towards Brewmaster Monk. Probably long before Blizzard knew what that was. They had a concept, but they were like, what if we make cool monk people from the East? You know, monks are awesome. And they are awesome. I like monks. It'd be fun to do an RP. I'm a pretty good monk. It would be fun to do hardcore Mistweaver monk and level that way, because Mistweaver monks don't do a lot of damage, but they definitely, like, they're fun to play. They kick and punch things. They're like a melee class, but they're a healer, and their healing has never been truly, or maybe it is now, but it wasn't for like 5 years. They didn't perfect fist weaving the way they needed to, I think. But fist weaving was awesome. Like, there was this 2 or 3 minute cooldown that you run, and you start doing a lot of melee damage on a boss, and it goes out raid wide, like all of your heals. But it only lasts for 15 seconds, and I mean, there was elements of it that you could do, like if you weren't busy healing things, you could punch and kick things. But for hardcore, Mistweaver Monk would be perfect because it doesn't have a lot of survivability, but it has a lot of mobility, and it has, like, you know, it has good melee damage. I wouldn't call it amazing like Rogue, but it's got good melee damage. And it would be fun to do like because it's got everything. It's a hybrid class like Druid. It's got DPS, melee DPS, heals, and tank. And so honestly, I don't really see why you couldn't go Brewmaster Monk. It'd be fun to go Brewmaster Monk and AoE things and just AoE hardcore on retail and take a Brewmaster Monk to cap. And then start doing, what's it called? The War Within on a hardcore character, which would be very fun. And that would give me an excuse to give this character
Discovered Ratchet.
Rested is to kind of switch between WoW retail hardcore. Brewmaster Monk, maybe? Or I don't know about Brewmaster Monk. It'd be fun to RP a panda and do the Pandaria zone for all of the RP and everything. And level hardcore, which is way different. That means no heirlooms, nothing. It's the same old leveling process. It's basically Iron Man. You can't touch the auction house. You have to reside off of quest loot. But it would be fun to do a RP panda, probably Mistweaver, honestly. Mistweaver has enough damage. Mistweaver Monk. I'd probably be a Mistweaver Monk, yeah. I mean, they're sort of dumb to level. I guess it would be actually Fist. Oh, sorry, what is it called? What's the other one called? There's Mistweaver and then Windwalker. Maybe Windwalker Monk might be really fun to level as in hardcore. Yeah, cool. Let's turn on the music because it's probably good.
Well, this was one of Chen Stormstout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago.
Too
I
loud.
haven't seen or heard about him in a Kodo's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, adventurer.
There, that's better.
Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things,
Ooh.
but I can tell you that
Oily Blackmouth.
the kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from
You are
any
now
Plain
neutral with
Strider,
that
and
side.
1 Thunder Lizard.
Ooh,
from
2 of them.
any
You are
species
now
of
neutral
Thunder
with
Lizard.
Evolute.
That should do the trick nicely. You
Wolf
can
Master
find these
Dizzy
ingredients
completed.
throughout the Barrens.
A small enough crate.
440.
Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard
Quest
the ship.
accepted.
It
Minus
sails
fortune.
with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the Venture Company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale.
Control mouse wheel up. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Cool. Or actually, it would be set that. Yep, and then come. Yep, perfect. There, cool. So like yeah, I've got like a this, and then I got control mouse wheel up is like or I suppose it should be like a forward look. Yeah, like that. So set. Cool. First person. Okay, so I am going out to Poshvon now. Bye. We off across the universe again. We off across the universe again, guys. We off across the universe.
You receive loot. Oily black mouth.
Oh, this is gonna be good money. Give me good money. Come on, crates. Ooh, lots of sites wherever this is. Okay, acceptable. Yeah, cool. We'll go out there to the fourth one.
Warp drive active.
Music could be louder. Or is it shift? I think it's shift.
You receive loot. Tightly sealed trunk.
Wait, I think I just bumped the master majorly. Yeah, and it's actually not what I wanted. I want that. Right. I like some of the Horde music. It's fucking, like, really classic and good, but some of the Horde music is fucking horrible. So, Talassonite, Bez. Maybe I'll mine for a while since it's a Thursday night and see if I can get away without being harassed.
You receive loot. Oily black mouth.
Maybe I should move my Miasmos first. Where is my Miasmos right now? It's in Atuanomi. Maybe I'll go get my Miasmos and move it here. No, I'll just do singles. It's fine. That's alright. I'd rather make, like, you know, it's too much stress and annoyance when people hold my cargo container ransom from me. I would rather just bank the 5 mil all night. It's about as passive as the fishing, or I'm sorry, as the goldsmithing is. I should do all the other crafting things too. Like, for instance, I'm fairly sure if you camp the Alchemy Guild, you can make so much money off of glass fiber. I'm fairly sure. Okay. Good. Kill the micro warp drive and align to the station. Oh, it's a nice fatty fishing hole that paid out really well. Oh yeah, Ratchet's good money. Maybe I should set Hearth here and just walk to the crossroads when I need to, because there's so much fishing here. It's like binding it's like binding right at the fishing. So I mean, I might actually do that and live out of Ratchet for a while. I don't know. It's not that bad of a walk back to the crossroads. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not bad. Oh, yeah, I'm going to mail all this off. It's going to be good. Oh, look, I got a crate.
You need 63 copper.
Ooh, 63 copper. Not bad. Come on, crates. Oh, look, they're worth 8 silver apiece. That's 32 silver.
You receive loot. Oily black mouth.
That will mean weapons and gear and all types of stuff. I love fishing in WoW. It definitely pays the bills.
You receive loot. Oily black mouth. You receive loot. Oily black mouth.
Any others? Let's just like run the coast a little bit and make sure I didn't miss anything, because it's real money, you know? That stuff is real money. Oily black mouse at 8 silver apiece. That's good money. There's something in the water. Oh no, that's like some kind of boat signal. Oh, this guy's got this other one. Mana Hontana. If you were Alliance, I would steal it from you. Damn it. Some of the dude is here. Alright, well, let's look around at the quests and take the yellow ones. Where is this one? Oh, wanted.
Quest accepted. Wanted. Baron Longshore.
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the
You receive
Union's
items.
Shredder
Control console operating
development
manual.
program. Few months on the
Quest
job and I'm
accepted.
already in
Camouflage.
hot water. I could use your help, adventurer. The venture company set up a small
Adventurer.
research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with
Aw.
something called a samouflange. Now, what the heck is a samouflange? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflange from it. I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods.
Quest accepted.
I
South
heard
Sea
that the
Freebooters.
South Sea Freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them.
Just looking around for any other fishing spots or anything. Damn it. This guy. He took my fucking spots.
Dobby Mall says, anyone need counterattack? Control console operating manual. The samouflange control console can be used to automatically regulate the flow of fuels, gases, liquids, and related machinery. Once initial configuration has been completed, it should run worry-free with minor maintenance. Brief listing of control console components, from left to right. I main power lever. The engaged position enables the samouflange. The control mechanism will not automatically disengage when the lever is put in the off position. This will merely Control console operating manual. The samouflange control can begin the cooldown process, at which point it will take roughly 1 to 2 minutes, depending on the situation, to turn off. Important note, the main power lever can only be manipulated when the 3 control valves on the actual machinery have been disengaged. These valves can be shut off in any order. The first is the main control valve, which can be found at the base of the large, vertical smokestack. Next, the fuel control valve can be found on the large pipe which leads.
Tempted to take those because they're good. They probably sell. They do sell. Look, they sell for way
Receive item,
more
aquadynamic
than...
fish attractor.
Probably that's that fishing pole
Receive
too.
item, aquadynamic fish attractor.
Yep.
receive item,
And we
strong fishing
will
pole.
send out this to the alt. Hey, it's money. How much money? Yeah, it's like 2 gold. Yes. Is there other like rare vendors here that you're trying to show me? There's the fisherman, the general supplies, the trade supplies, the cloth and leather armor merchant. But this guy, the fisherman, he had rare stuff. Over there is... Oops, damn it. I want you to kind of lock that, but that's okay. Over there is a weaponsmith and a banker and another fisherman. Let's see if he's got any limited stuff too. And that stuff will resell really well. Recipes. I don't know that one for bristle whisker
Receive item,
catfish.
recipe,
That
bristle
sucks.
whisker
I have to
catfish.
buy that. But yeah, that's it. And then the bright baubles are good. They're like cheap, you know. And I believe I would like to buy like a stack of them.
You receive item, bright baubles.
It was expensive, but it was worth it because
You
then
receive item,
whenever I'm
bright
fishing,
baubles.
I'll always have the bonus,
You receive
and I'll
item,
get better.
bright baubles.
I'll get better loot.
You receive item, bright baubles. receive item, bright baubles.
So what else?
You receive item, bright baubles.
We will log
Bright
to
baubles.
the alt and
receive item, bright
oh, I
baubles.
meant to send
You receive item,
stuff.
bright baubles.
You have learned how to create a new item, bristle whisker catfish.
That's good because I have some catfish lying around in the bank, I think. Are all the banks connected? I can't remember. If they are, I will begin to cook this bristle whisker catfish. Yeah, all the banks are connected. So maybe, well, yeah. Maybe we just pull all of this stuff except for the greens. Yeah, the greens should be pretty much the only thing in here. And we will process all of it and we'll send all of it off because it's stupid to keep all of it. It's better to send it to the alt in case I die. I was going to run my sprint cooldown here because I know that it'll be back up by the time I use it again. I love hardcore. Each day it feels a little bit better. I actually really like this. I mean, it helps to have previous knowledge, but it's also like a journey of exploration too, even for somebody who's been playing it for 20 years. I don't know a lot of this stuff. Not on Horde side. Now what happened here? You jacked off and took me off for somewhere crazy for no reason or what? You stupid asshole. Get me the fuck back there. Worthless piece of shit game.
You create light letter.
You feel rested.
You create light letter.
Good, but I don't have any...
Light letter.
No, I sent my course thread off, I guess, which kind of sucks.
You create light letter. You create light letter.
No, I think I will set. I will set here.
Just don't sit too close to the stove.
No, I want to
It
set
hasn't
here.
exploded yet today, but
I like
just
this
to be
town
safe, I
way
think
more
you
than
should
the
sit elsewhere.
crossroads. Okay, so we are sending off to light armor. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Do I need light armor kit? I do. I need a light armor kit on my chest and my gloves. That's good. Before I do anything else, I'm going to craft, which I suppose is light armor kit. Or no, I suppose it's boots. I should just buy the course thread. I'll make more boots and I'll stuff them in the bank. So, where was the trade goods? Yeah, trade supplies. We'll buy 20 of these, even though I kind of really don't need to, per se. But yeah, we'll buy 20 of these and we'll go process leather. Wait, 8 times 4 is 32. Oh, I need another stack. We'll make some more embossed boots for the inevitable transition from leather working to enchanting. So, producing boots. It's a shame the gloves aren't green. The vests might sell more. They say, well, the auction is unknown on those, but the auction says 18 silver on those. Let's see if I made sales. I don't know. Maybe I need to sell these because the pure silver would be best. I think. Or I don't know. No, to power level enchanting, I still need the greens. I'll never get them that easy or cheap, so definitely better to conserve the greens. But I do kind of want to mail them off to the bank and store them on the alt. And the only thing I want to store here is BOE soulbound stuff. Yeah, anything BOE I want to send off to the alt to stockpile. So, yeah, and then what else do I need to do? I need to go cooking, which I can probably do in the inn. I am going to make nice. I get to upgrade to nice bristle whisker catfish now. And I guess I'll leave the other stuff to mail off for sale so people can use it for skill up. I'm going to do some cooking in the inn. I love this game. This is the RP that I wanted out of Skyrim that it couldn't supply me. This is it. It would be fun to do a hardcore Skyrim character on Legendary. Or not Legendary, but Survival. It would be really good RP.
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
Okay, the stove. Yeah, the stove, yeah. Okay, I am not mining. There we go. Finally mining. Stop. Align to the station.
You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish.
And stop.
You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish.
I have 5 light
You create
hides,
bristle whisker catfish.
and I'm gonna have to send those off. That
create
means
bristle whisker
buying
catfish.
salt.
You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker catfish. You create
It's the middle of the
bristle whisker
day. I think I'll climb the
bristle
dome.
whisker catfish. You create
Ah, the heli's out right now.
you create bristle whisker catfish.
Lots of metal frags. That's good. I have enough guns now that I'm going to begin to use them. And enough metal too. Yep. So pull out, I don't know, wood. And stick metal in there. Yeah, 2 days, 7 hours. Okay, good. And we'll stick this here for metal and stuff. I'm gonna need bullets for this. We're gonna take you and you and you and stick them in my pouch for bullets. Yep. So I always have bullets. I will produce boots, I guess. Or no, I don't know. Maybe it's better to just run a kit with a helmet. Yeah, because it's safer. And then, yep, and then... That's too many weapons. No, it's probably fine. But... meds instead of shotgun trap. Shotgun trap in my memory banks. If I was paranoid, I would make shotgun traps, but I'm not. And if they take this, I'll just rebuild it. It doesn't matter. So, in here somewhere is a pistol with all the fittings. Yeah, there you are. What we'll do is we'll use you as a sniper rifle. A suppressed sniper rifle. Yeah. And if I lose to 16x, I won't cry. Yep. And then leave that in the box. And, yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need these arrows or anything. Yeah. Then, yeah, I believe that's a good loadout. Although, yeah, well, I do want the revolver because they're so easy to get, right? But I will put a suppressor on it. Wait, how much high qual do I have? Yeah, do I have a suppressor lying around here? I don't believe so. So, we'll produce a suppressor. Another suppressor. And we'll go out to the dome on that horse. I even have a 16x with an automatic weapon. It's actually like I can kill stuff, zombies and such. Maybe I better change the fire mode though. Yeah, this is my sniper rifle. This is my close range wetwork weapon. This is my sidearm. This is my sniper rifle. It's a converted proto. See, Scott even got 16x. It'll fucking fuck people. I'm the only one on the server, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Maybe I should start drinking. I think it's kind of late. Yeah, it's like, well, it's like 12:30. I'll probably start drinking now. When I get back from the dome. Play a different game, like 76 probably. I could kill him, but I don't need him. I wonder what's in there if it has anything. Water's not bad. Nice. I mean, I guess the strap is definitely something. Okay, what else? I might move to the prospect, I guess. I'm gonna kill the in music for a minute, but we're in the right place, and I need to mail off, but I don't know. Yeah, no, that's everything. And look, I have a lot of money's worth of stuff that I'm just gonna send. That replaces... Oops. The hunters might buy my cooked fish, so we're going to replace this with that. Yep. And then we're going to mail off a lot of stuff. I got to make sure that all of my gear has reinforced. Yeah. I guess I do want to keep one stack of reinforced in my banks in case I need it. But I'll mail off the rest. Oh, yeah. I'm just standing here, huh? Yeah, I better keep moving. Yeah, I better get elevated. This is not so safe. Oh, damn it. Get out of my way. See, the master went back up. Oops. Audio to game sounds. Not voices, but game sounds should be one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, horse, I'll be back. What? Why would you die? Because if you're elevated, you can't kill them. Okay, I'm feeling kind of like sloppy today, like I might fall off the dome. We'll see.
Minimal Milk says, who's got the LVL 10 greens for leather druids?
Nope, he'll just lock up the item. Nope. So, okay, we'll start with you. These are going out. Oh, slumber sand. Oh, no, we'll sell those. Oh, right. I need to also buy salt before I do this. We'll buy a stack of salt.
You receive item. SALTX20.
Oh, it's the dome. I was like, where is the ambient sound coming from? It's the dome. Hey, a new water pipe. I love Rust. I love Rust. I wish they'd make other good games like this so I could just bite my teeth into it. DayZ is $25 right now, and I can buy that, but I don't like the Arma engine. Don't think it's very good. I don't like the building in DayZ either. I don't think it's as good as Rust. I think I'm blessed with having picked the right game. I'm fairly sure. Do not fall off the dome. T2 stuff. Mill crates. Gotta make sure I jump down right. Yep. Ooh! Python! Yeah! Baby! Yeah! That's even better as a sniper rifle. Yeah! Yeah! That's got some real accuracy. 4. 6 accuracy, recoil 18, recoil 3.5. But yeah, so cool. Yeah, yeah, sweet. Yeah, it seems good to me. Seems good. Seems good. I got a flashlight, did I? No. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, nice. Crossbow. Purple crossbow? Okay. Okay, milk rate was good. Come on. I'm glad I came. I got a new gun. This gun hauls. It'll kill bears really quick. It'll kill stop signs really quick. And then when it's gone, I'll just research it, and then I'll find another one, and I can fix it forever. And I'll nice free money. Stations. Duck.
Warp drive active.
I love EvE, even if it's lazy and I never play it. I love EvE. Three milk crates. Come on, big money, big money. I mean, I already have that, but it's free, so whatever. Free's good. Ooh, laptop. I mean, laptops are right. It's better than most of the things it could have given me. You know, free is free. We'll put this on that.
Requested.
And, yeah, and cool, cool. I need an ADS for this thing now. I mean, I don't really need a suppressor on this thing, but I don't care. Yeah, we'll take the diesel, and that's the run. How do you not pop that barrel? That is just... what? Do not fall off the dome. Do not fall off the dome. Do not fall off the dome. There's a... you know, I guess I could go into dome life. And next wipe, I can spec into fall damage instead of wood. Because I'm learning that while having points in wood is nice, you only need about 10 before you're like totally, well, like 15 points before you're like basically done with it. Because it's a good way to get XP to chop trees. So like chopping trees is never something you really want to speed up that much because each hit is an XP. I'm learning now to take those points probably and put them into immunity to fall damage instead. And then the dome becomes this negligible thing that even if you fall off at climbing, you can haphazardly climb it and stuff. Yeah, the revolver. I need barrel smasher so bad. Like, but I'm getting there. I just finished the wood chart. Now it's time to go into scavenging. But there was a couple things in medical that I needed to do, like bandages and whatever else I bought. I forgot. This will stop a wolf right quick.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
It also has good hip fire these days. It didn't used to.
Says, LFM counterattack.
I'm on the same level now. Can I kill all of you? Yeah. You. I'm learning how to close scope. Ugh. Yeah, it's best to just let go of it. It's good XP though, I dinged. See, I love this gun. Fucking love this gun. I'm so glad I got a new gun. It's always like a goal of the wipe to get another gun, you know. Oh, somebody's on. That's not good. Is it a door camper? I don't know, but I know that this horse has energy, and now you're trapped on the cliff. Go. I know that I have automatic weapons and fucking, like, pythons and stuff, so getting in the door won't be that hard, but I have to be careful. Maybe I have contention. We'll see. Take this suppressor off. I'm shooting to kill. What? No. I am stacked, so dying is not really ideal. Gotta stay away from that base right now. And we got one med stick left, which is good because I'm full health. I'm ready for the engagement, bitch. I'll fucking win it. I even have a python with a scope. It's weird how the pop jumped at when I found a gun. You know, gotta wonder, is it coincidence or what? And I don't really have time, but we'll see. Yep. One of the nice things about hardcore is to get across the server, it's actually kind of hard. Home free. Free as the wind blows. Free as the grass grows. Let's go see who's on the server, because it was sus. Watching it pop like that the minute I got a gun. Sus as hell, man. Sus as hell. I guess I'll start dumping out here, because it just doesn't matter. None of it really fucking matters. None of that matters. Put this water thing down so I can start trapping water. Got me a python. Okay, who's on the players list before they leave? View players. Flamebarg. Randicamp. Oh, it's the real dude. Nice, the Czech dude, yeah. Nice. Cool. If he's real. 37 hours on record. 3,200 hours on Rust. Yeah, he's a real person. Yep, great. Alright, well, as long as he's real. If he's real.
Katie says, LFM counterattack.
Oops.
4021.
Where am I currently? I'm at the trade supplies, and I should not be AFK here. I bought salt, right? Did I buy salt? I think I did. Yep. And now we make light hides and mail them off. Very good.
You create cured light hide.
I need to go crack my leatherworking cap.
You create.
There is a lot of people in this station.
You create cured light hide.
And while...
Light hide.
Yeah, there's like a Chinese corp in this station, so I don't know. We'll go see. Maybe they'll harass me or something. I don't know. But I doubt it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we will mail off some... I gotta mail that Slumber Sand, these Longjaw Mud Snappers, these things. I have a limited fishing pole, 4 boots, 7 oily blackmouth, 7 stringy wolf meat, chunk of boar meat, strider meat, bear meat, strangle kelp, small spider legs. I'm just gonna send everything that's loose. I don't care. I produce so much loot anyways that it doesn't really matter truly. Send. Okay, good. And sort. Good. Inventory's back down. Oh yeah, those fish attractors are actually really expensive on the auction house. Those will go as well. And then I need to go check on the bank to see if it made any money and see if it can send any money. I don't think it did, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Uh-oh, what's this now? Oh, they were here. Oh. Come on, man.
Warp drive.
Please? Please, please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Jump, jump, jump. Nice. Well, I got away. 2 Kikimoras and a jogger. Okay, no tackle, guys? Okay. Well, I guess they don't want me here, huh? That's okay. We'll leave. It doesn't matter. I didn't even take structure damage. Nice. Okay, you. I want you to jump. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, go to the bank. Good fight, or whatever you want to call it. Good pussing out. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, 40, 144. There we go. Ooh, 4 diesel. I think that's like 100 scrap or something, but I don't know. The water thing definitely needs to go down like now. If I only have water in my base, I don't have to run to goddamn outpost every time I want it. There we go. So yes, slap you right out here in the center where I can get to it. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yep, I'm gonna walk right past it and drink as I go. It's nice. Nice. It's sunsetting. We got a good day in rest. Got a nice dome run in there, and I picked up a new python. That's very good. The python, unfortunately, goes to base defense until I get another python, but it's okay. And that, you know, that's just another credit to me. The 8X is going back on the proto. It's becoming a converted sniper rifle again. Yep. And this thing will get its flashlight, and it will go up for base defense. I'll plug somebody with a fucking python, 6 shots. I don't care. Come in, I'll pop the door, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna definitely put 6 pythons in them. I'm definitely gonna fucking dump a mag into them. That's definitely happening. So. There's an ADS. There's several ADSs. That's good, because I kind of need an ADS for this thing. Or, well, no, I don't need an ADS for that thing. I do. Maybe it would be better to just rock the python because it was free. The prototype is a better stopping weapon at close range because it's like 18 automatic weapon shots. You know, it's better at actually stopping power. So maybe we actually switch. We do switch out. Maybe we just rock both. Why not? I've been acting poor all wipe, and there's really no reason to, especially when there's like only 2 people on. But I believe this concludes my Rust thing, only after an hour and a half or something. It's a little bit less each day until the next wipe, which is good. As I get more successful, there's less work required in any level. Oh, I got a level. Forgot. Yeah, I got a level. Nice. So what do? I think I've been doing medical for, yeah, the bandage expert. And then I went into combat looking, or not combat, but I'm looking into scavenging. I need... Loot magnet pretty much is better to me than looter, but no, looter is better. It definitely pays more scrap to run the road. But there's stuff in the combat chart that I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, I want Barrel Smasher. Next is the big thing that I don't have, so we're going to buy down the Barrel Smasher. It'll be fast, too. It won't take that long. It'll take a month. But next goal, big goal, is Barrel Smasher, and I go there by the ways of Lucky Looter, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here except for... Yeah, in electronics luck and component luck mess up your loot tables horribly, so I'm not going to run those. Yes, in component electronics luck and component electronics salvager. And I don't like these. I'm learning that those are bad points, but down the chart to Barrel Smasher is good, and then I'll finish out Buildcraft for Thrifty Renovator. Yeah, we're gonna do like a whole combat load, or sorry, a building loadout that's designed around building a base fast. And then I don't know what game I'm gonna play next. I have to get 9 levels on Fallout 76, and they're incredibly fucking slow. They take a lot of like group stuff to even get, and that's taking forever. And I paid for 76, so I should play it. I wouldn't mind playing Mortal 2, but I'm all the way in Meduli, and that means like an hour or 2 of exploration, which sort of takes me away from my from WoW. And I'm looking for something that I can do mindlessly, which is like 76. Mortal is not mindless. So let's go see what's in the mailbox. What's in the mailbox? Ooh, turn on the good Horde music. I like this song a lot. Nothing sold,
You receive
nothing.
item. Light leather 7.
Well, we can
You
keep
receive item.
trying.
Ruined leather scraps 3. You receive item. Light HIDEX 2.
Bags
You
are
receive item.
good.
Night crawlers. You receive item. Coarse threads 2. You receive item. Coarse threads 20.
We can keep trying, though. It's free
Small
for
brown
me to
pouch.
keep trying. Yeah.
You receive item. Small brown pouch.
Oh, wow.
You receive item. Thug boots.
So, yeah, let's go
You receive item.
place
Thug
and
boots.
for sale, I guess. I don't know if
receive
I'll be
item.
able to
Thug shirt.
sell all this, but I'll try.
You receive item. Forest mushroom cap.
Maybe I
receive
should
item.
just
Tribal
vendor it
MATX1.
all. I don't know. No, some of this
You receive item.
should
Light armor
sell.
KITX10.
Yeah. Where,
You receive item. Media bat
where's
WINGX5.
the auction keeper in this place? Yep.
You receive item. Pattern.
Where
Redland
is
invest.
this? It's
You receive item. Strider MEATX3. You receive item.
There.
Large flat tooth. You receive item. Light feather. You receive item. Light armor KITX10. You receive item. Rough wooden staff. You receive item. Brilliant small fish 20.
7 silver,
You receive item.
5
SHX3.
silver,
You receive item.
75,
Charcoal MEATX11.
70,
You receive item.
10.
You receive item.
440.
Recipe. Discolored healing potion. You receive
Yeah,
item.
and hey,
Long
we'll
John
just
Lance
keep
Hammer
going
Sword.
in the hopes that people do buy stuff, you
You
know?
receive item. Notched short sword of stamina. You receive item.
In a couple
Leather
of
20.
weeks, I think they will buy things.
You receive item. Light leather 6.
Auction created. Auction created.
Wait, I don't want to sell that stuff. I
Auction
want to
created.
send it back.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Yep, all that stuff I
Auction
want to
created.
send back, and I'm gonna process
Auction
it into
created.
greens, and then I'll send the
Auction
boots.
created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
I'm a bank all
Auction
buddy.
created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
No, wait. Oops.
You receive item. Tribal pants.
Yeah, we do want to send
You
that
receive
now,
item. Discolored
but
healing potion.
and we'll send the course thread just
You receive item. Warriors
because
boots.
I'll use it. Yep, and
You receive item.
then
Raw bristle whisker catfish 3.
yeah, might as well process all of it. Fuck it, and that's all the leather stuff. I just send it off at night so I don't lose it. These tribal pants, they need to sell. Oh wait, no, yeah, they do need to sell. Maybe I should look at swords. I don't know. Maybe I should look at swords while I'm here. No, I don't have any money, so we'll go post this last item and. I'm gonna take these clothes off and see if I can sell them too. I don't like these clothes. Let's see how she looks naked. I'm just kidding. The clothes themselves are things that might actually sell, so. Yeah, this crappy tomahawk or whatever. Fuck this shit. Oh. Actually, wait. Yeah, just vendor all of that crap. Vendor. Oh, no, wait. No, I want that thing, though. And that. Just vendor that. Nobody's going to buy it. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe they will sell it, but. Or buy it, I mean. I'll just take the copper for that. And yep, I'll take the copper for it. So, okay, good. Those 3 things I'll sell. Man, Crick's girl. Oh, my God. Okay, 10, 5. Oh, and I want 75 silver for this brawler's harness. It's a shirt.
Auction created.
And the tribal pants are 22
Auction
silver. And
Auction
these,
created.
there we go. Cool. Okay, there's some nice bank house processing. I'll walk her back to the bank. She's inevitably going to need to. And hopefully, yeah, ooh, we placed 22 silver worth of stuff, but hopefully it all sells. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. You never know. It's about to be weekends, so maybe I do sell something. Who knows? Oh, yeah, I jumped through stations, anomalies, ubiquitous field.
Warp drive active.
Nobody came, huh? Oops. Okay, in time, leather will arrive. My time in Ratchet here is done. All I have to do is put my armor kits away, along with my salt and my coarse thread and such. Oh, I have a cloth and I want to make bandages. Full stack of linen bandages.
Heavy linen bandage. You create heavy linen bandage.
Onyxia resets in 1 minute, layer 2. Poniard. 7 to 15. Poniard. Yeah, so we're going to put all the extra stuff away. Slumber sand. I want to vendor that. Oh, I don't have the flight master. It's good I caught that. Yeah. Oh, I can just fly to the Barrens. Yeah, I definitely want to set in Ratchet because I can just fly to the fucking Barrens and or sorry, to the you know, what's it called, Crossroads, and that makes it very easy. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not bad. And honestly, I should be checking the water every time I'm here, because it's like free money, pretty much. It's not free money, but it's good money. It's like exponential money. If I get something truly good, it's a lot of money. Every time I think of something interesting, I want to look it up on YouTube, like as a video now. It's kind of interesting. Like, I want to look up WoW Hardcore Secrets. Oh, good. Take me to the Talassonite. Ah, thank you. Mupsy Shacklefrid. Mupsy Shacklefrid. Oh my god, and it's a girl. But it's Rusty Shackleford. Mupsy Shacklefrid. Yeah, I get it. Pocket sand.
You'd better not be causing trouble, adventurer.
Pocket sand. Oh, I didn't put the armor kits away. Oh, well, I'll just carry them with. It's fine. Stupid slumber sand. Oh, wait. This is actually super good. I can blind something? Oh, I can. Look, I can blind something. I have 5 blinds. That'll help me get through this. Yeah, but it's gonna take... It probably takes a while to cast it. We should test one. Savannah Lion Tusk. I'm close to the town and the inn, which is good. But I should probably just go to wherever the arrow is. That guy is level 16. The Prowler's a target. Are these the targets? I mean, I'll just... Yeah, look, I'm almost done with these, yeah. Will they all link?
Aggro.
No, they're not a pride.
You feel normal.
You receive loot. Small furry paw. You receive loot. Prowler claws.
Those might link.
You receive loot. Light leather.
Oh, yeah.
Aggro.
Gotta buy ammo.
You receive loot. Small furry paw. You receive loot. Light leather.
Aggro.
Oh no.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, oh, nice. I ran far enough where the hyena leashed, huh?
Ruined leather scraps.
Man, I didn't have to go far. Nice. I should try one of these pocket sands just to see how they operate and see how safe they are. Let's just I'll waste one just to see what the mechanic is. No, it's an instant blind. It's good to know. It's really good to know. It's an oh shit button that's actually super good. I wonder if you can farm it.
You receive loot, light leather.
Savannah Lion Tusk. Yeah, those do drop it, but they're not dropping it a lot.
Aggro.
You receive loot, small furry paw. You receive loot, light leathers 2.
Aggro.
You receive loot, Savannah Lion Tusk. You receive loot, light leather.
I want to run a sustain macro, but I can't. It's so annoying. Maybe I could. I don't know. Alright, and they want me to go that way, huh? There is more prowlers, and they are dropping lion tusks, and I do want to get it, you know? Because there's a bunch here. I see that he's sleeping, and I want, well, no, but I don't want to go body aggro them.
Aggro.
You receive loot, small furry paw. You receive loot, light hide.
Okay, I'm gonna log to look at other games. Doing good here. I think I'm gonna log here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. No, I'm doing great, I think, actually. I got so much metal in the fucking thing. Maybe I should start using some of it, huh? Reduce the cost of the... Oh. Oops. That's okay. While I'm doing other stuff. So... Oh, I stay. Okay, and yeah, we will do a little bit of upgrading. First thing that comes to mind is these floors. If I have to get where I'm going, yeah. Alright. Nice. Reduce some of this stone upkeep. No, I don't want to break the circuit. Oh, no, you can't get that. You can't get that. It's so annoying. Fine. Oh, wait, what about the roof? Oh, get out of it. Yeah, I did the roof, yeah. So, yeah, all of this is good except for that. That thing's stone. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, pick that thing up for a second. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. I do want to break this, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I won't be able to get out. No. Don't, pull this for just a minute is what we should do. There we go. Okay. Then... I don't know. How are we doing here? The same amount of upkeep, but stronger base. I could do all the rest of it, but there's really no real point. Yep. And, yeah. And we'll just... Okay, looking good. It's been a successful wipe so far. I feel a lot less pressure to have to be here, so I'm going to leave. Gonna pop games, and it was fun. Now we will come and change the title and go to Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Yeah, there we go. And then done. And then we will save. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oops. And then save, reload, go, mute, and then mini player, and
ended up finding a
oops, turn it down.
location for it. And you know what? Before we find the mystery of Jeff the Killer, we are gonna.
Oh, I don't care about this. I'm sorry.
A point at the time of the invasion, Ukraine barely had any diplomatic infrastructure in Africa. I mean, they had just 10 embassies on the continent, whereas Russia, on the other hand, had 40.
Yeah, it's interesting, but ooh, Johnny Harris with the secret Trump investigation nobody's talking about. I like Johnny Harris. Yeah, run it.
Our country again.
It's January 15th, 2017. In 5 days, Donald Trump will be sworn in as President of the United States.
Okay.
Thousands of miles away in Cairo, Egypt, at this bank, 11 kilometers from the international airport, a bank manager receives a handwritten note from someone who holds an account at the bank. The note asks him to, quote, kindly withdraw a sum of $9,998,000 US. This was unusual, but according to bank records, bank employees did what they were told, heading to a vault full of US dollars and assembling stacks of $100 bills into 2 large bags. It all weighed about 200 pounds and comprised a large part of all of the US dollars that were in Egypt at the time, now sitting in bags in the manager's office. Until later that day, when 4 men showed up. They verified that they were associated with the account, and they took the money, put it into a truck, and left. The bank account.
Oh, it became nighttime. I was like, where did all the yellow go? And it's nighttime.
Called the Research and Study
You feel
Egyptian
normal.
entity, but it's an entity that U.S. intelligence believes
received loot. Light
is
letter.
a front for the General Intelligence Services of Egypt. Basically, Egypt's international spy
Hard
agency,
drive
the Egyptian
active.
CIA, let's say.
Aggro.
So the Egyptian CIA takes out $10 million, and from here, the trail goes cold. Because shortly after this transfer of $10 million, the account is closed. And that entity, the Research and Studies Center who owned the account, apparently doesn't exist anymore. Why did the Egyptian
received loot.
CIA
Ruined letter
need
scraps.
$10 million in cash? Who were these men who collected it? What were they doing? And what,
Aggro.
if anything, does this $10 million have to do with former President Donald Trump? This is a really important set of questions. One that the FBI and federal lawyers have been secretly investigating to try to answer for years. Because they strongly suspected that this $10 million made its way into the hands of the Trump campaign. A foreign country trying to buy the election, and in exchange, buying loyalty from the new president.
You received loot. Savannah Lion Tusk.
And they
You received
suspected
loot.
that
Ruined
Trump
letter
may
scraps.
have known about this and accepted this bribe. And if he did, that would be a violation of federal law. I want to tell you the story of this investigation and how it was suddenly shut down by Department of Justice officials who
Docking
were
permission
appointed by
requested.
Donald
Docking
Trump.
request
This recently
accepted.
released Washington Post investigation
Aggro.
reveals that there was much more going on that we didn't know about until just now. So I'm going to try to visualize this story, show it to you in the clearest way possible. Now listen, I know that this is a very politically sensitive topic. There's an election coming up. We all are taking our sides. I commit to you that I'm going to stick to rock solid facts here. I'm going to lay them out the best I can and show you the evidence that clearly demonstrates how we know these facts. Whenever I'm making circumstantial connections or my own analysis, I will try to make that very clear. Ultimately, I want to lay this all out and let you make a decision as to whether you think there was wrongdoing here, whether you think something needs to be changed or someone needs to be held accountable. As always, every assertion in this video is fact-checked and linked in my sources by timecode. You can always check that out, scrutinize it, leave comments if you have issues with it. And with that, let's dive in.
Today I wrote another check for $10 million. I'm spending money like crazy.
President LCC has been somebody that's been very close to me from the first time I met him. I met during the campaign.
Where I could stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody and I wouldn't lose any voters, okay?
Hey, before we go on, I want to explain something about our methodology of reporting on stories like this. Going deep on stories takes weeks, like sometimes 6 or 8 or 10 weeks to really understand these stories. And a tool we've been using more and more is Ground News, who is the sponsor of today's video. Ground News is a website and an app that gathers news from around the world and condenses it into one single article. They'll show you this story and then they'll show you who's covering it, how factual the different sources are, who those sources are owned by, and what political leaning or bent is present in the coverage. All of this happening in one seamless experience, both on mobile and desktop. Let me give you an example from this very story. If you type in Trump Egypt story into Ground News, you can see that more than a dozen news outlets have picked up the story, and almost all of the coverage is from the left. Only 13% of the coverage comes from right-leaning publications. And you can see that one left-leaning source claims that democracy will die if the case against Trump is dropped, while a right-leaning source downplays the event as a, quote, brief probe. I mean, there's a ton of bias present in both of these headlines, and Ground News lets you easily see that. There's also this feature called My News Bias, where you can look at your reading habits, the top sources that you're drawn to, how reliable the articles are that you read, and it will help flag blind spots in your information, the stuff that you're either avoiding consciously or unconsciously. In other words, it helps get you out of your echo chamber, which in this day and age is becoming more and more important. So if you value critical thinking and unbiased news, this is probably a good tool for you, and Ground News is offering a 40% discount to people who use my link. It is groundnews.com/JohnnyHarris. You can also use this lovely QR code that's on screen. You get 40% off the Vantage plan, which has all these features that I talked about. Make sure to scan the QR code or use the link if you do sign up, because that helps out the channel. So thank you, Ground News, for sponsoring today's video, supporting our journalism. And with that, let's dive back into this story about Donald Trump and Egypt. Alright, hold on a sec.
You received loot. Light letters 2.
I have been using this elementary school penmanship practice paper for about 10 years as my note-taking platform. And I don't know why, but I love it. Okay. To keep things totally rock-solid, crystal clear, I'm gonna make a
Your
list.
auction of Pioneer Trousers of the Owl has expired.
I'm gonna call this list What We Know.
Your auction of
And
Fortune
in this
has
box,
expired.
on this list, I am going to put the things that we truly know, that are rock-solid facts, to keep us crystal clear. Number 1, we know that Egypt wanted to give money to Donald Trump's campaign. They planned on it. They approved it. How do we know that? The CIA. Johnny Harris talking about the CIA again. Here we go. The CIA spies on everyone. We know that. We know they spy on foreign countries and foreign leaders. And during the 2016 presidential campaign, we know that they had a confidential informant within the Egyptian government. This was a reliable informant who had given the CIA reliable information in the past. They trusted this person. Between this informant and, quote, other operations, the CIA learned that, quote, Egyptian leaders, including President Abdel Fattah al-Sisi, had signed off on sending $10 million to Mr. Trump's cash-strapped campaign. They say this happened just before the 2016 election. Okay, let's go back to our list here and make this more specific. The CIA is actually saying that they know that the president of Egypt, El-Sisi, actually signed off on giving Donald Trump $10 million, specifically $10 million. We were never supposed to learn about this intel, by the way. This was totally classified, part of a secret investigation. And in my mind, this intel is quite reliable. It comes from multiple sources, it comes from a reliable informant, and the CIA used it as a way to pass along to the Department of Justice their concern that there may have been some foreign interference from Egypt. And with that, let's get back to this guy, Abdel Fattah el-Sisi, the president of Egypt. He's a military man who rose to power in 2014 after kicking out Egypt's first democratically elected president, who, by the way, was horribly unpopular, and the people also kind of wanted to kick him out. But yeah, he rose to power in a coup and then just held on to power. And, predictably, once he consolidated power, he started silencing the press, squashing political dissent or political opponents, locking people up, arresting journalists and activists, etc., etc. Same old story. But his record was so bad that during the Obama administration, the US cut Egypt off of billions of dollars of military aid that we usually send them. We cut it off to basically punish El-Sisi for all of these horrible human rights abuses. So Egypt gets cut off from all this vital military aid. But not for long. Okay, here's the second thing we know. Trump and El-Sisi met up in New York during the campaign, like when he was still a candidate. It was September 2016, a few weeks before the election. They're at the UN headquarters, and they have this closed-door meeting. And according to the Trump campaign, Trump was very warm to El-Sisi. Now remember, the US was keeping Egypt at arm's length because of all these human rights abuses, so like that was the MO for diplomats. Trump totally breaks from all of that in true Trump fashion. Says that he loves El-Sisi, he's gonna invite him to the White House. The campaign says that the US will be, quote, a loyal friend to Egypt. Here he is on Fox News right after the meeting.
He's a fantastic guy, took control of Egypt, and I thought it was a great meeting. We met for a long time, actually. We had a long meeting.
So that's the other thing we know. That's why it's on this list. Trump loves El-Sisi. They have a good chemistry. Trump wants to help Egypt. So it's actually not surprising that Egypt wants to help Trump win. Like, this would be very good for El-Sisi. Which explains point number 1 here. El-Sisi signed off on this plan to give $10 million to Trump, according to good CIA intelligence, because he wanted him to win. It would benefit him and his regime if Trump won.
Aggro.
Now, a little context here. Presidential campaigns are really messy and hard in the last few weeks. Campaigns kind of have to spend millions and millions of dollars in like the last 2 weeks leading up to the election to blitz on advertising, on travel, on like get out the vote campaigns. But the Trump campaign found itself in a tricky situation in the weeks leading up to the 2016 election. They didn't have the money to do this. They were running out. So what did the campaign do? They asked Trump himself for money. This post-investigation reveals that they pleaded with Trump to write a check to his campaign for a final blitz of television ads. And the response was, no. Trump repeatedly declined. He didn't want to give any more of his own money to this campaign. That is until...
He didn't even believe in himself.
8th, 2016. It's 5 weeks after Trump and LCC met in New York, and Trump suddenly changes his mind and announces that he's going to write a check to his campaign for this final blitz. And how much is he going to give? $10 million.
Today I wrote another check for $10 million. I'm spending money like crazy.
Now, one small thing here. Trump advisors told the FBI that while this $10 million looked like a contribution, like a donation from Trump to his campaign, they actually structured it as a loan. $10 million that could be paid back to Trump. Okay, so we know that President LCC signed off on giving Trump's campaign $10 million. Why? Because Trump and LCC are friends, and a Trump presidency would benefit LCC and his regime greatly. We also know that Trump, who refused to give money to his campaign in the final weeks leading up to the election, suddenly changed his mind and wrote a check for $10 million to his campaign, which was a loan to be paid back. Okay? I'm gonna add that to the list. Does this all feel solid to everyone? These are rock solid facts in my mind. And now let's just add the point that we talked about at the very beginning, that 5 days before Trump was inaugurated, $10 million of cash, $9,998,000, $2,000 away from $10 million, was loaded up in 2 bags in cash and carted away, taken out of a bank account that is associated with LCC's intelligence agency. I'm gonna add this to the list. So looking at these 4 items, doesn't it kind of feel obvious? Doesn't your brain want to connect the dots and paint a picture that it feels very clear in my brain? President LCC, who we know wants to give $10 million to his new friend Donald Trump, orders $10 million to be taken out of a bank and secretly transferred to Trump's campaign. And Trump, knowing this, suddenly feels comfortable loaning his campaign exactly $10 million, knowing that he'd be repaid from this money from Egypt. Doesn't it all lined up? Case closed, we can just convict somebody? No. That's not how it works. That's not how the burden of proof works. It's not how our justice system works. This list, while full of robust facts, still doesn't paint a picture of any wrongdoing. It is in the realm of circumstantial evidence. $10 million over here, $10 million over here, they must connect. But investigators never found the connection. They never found the $10 million flowing in to Trump's bank account. And therefore, this is circumstantial evidence and not rock solid, provable anything. But luckily, when we have this, that's what investigations are for. Soon after Trump takes office, the Department of Justice launches an investigation. Because remember, this is when the CIA told them that, quote, LCC signed off on giving Trump $10 million. This was concerning intel, and it was happening at a time, if you remember, that there was a lot of concern about foreign interference in American democracy. A lot of that focused on Russia. That was public, that was a big thing. We all talked about Russia, foreign interference. But at the same time, there was this investigation happening into whether Egypt helped buy the 2016 election. It was all happening quietly in the background because it was pretty sensitive. We're talking about potential bribery of a sitting president. So the FBI and investigators are looking into this, trying to find evidence of potential wrongdoing. Meanwhile, President Trump takes office and starts to do exactly what he kind of promised he would do when it came to Egypt. He invites LCC as one of the first guests to the White House. He calls him, and this is a direct quote from someone who was in the room at the G7 summit in France, quote, "My favorite dictator." God, Trump. Boy, my favorite dictator. And then, remember how Egypt had been cut off by the Obama administration of $1.4 billion of military aid? Trump unfreezes that money, and it starts to flow to LCC. Not for anything in return, just give LCC the money. And this was against the advice of his first Secretary of State, who said, like, this is not a good idea. And Trump's like, yes, it is. $1.4 billion to Egypt. Now listen, if, big word, if, put if on the screen, if LCC had bribed Trump with $10 million to help get him elected, then his investment is paying off. He is benefiting a ton from a Trump presidency. Now, we don't know if he did. We don't have any direct evidence that he did. But if he did, pretty good investment. So while this is all happening, the FBI and federal investigators continue to try to find a link. $10 million leaving Egypt? Did it ever enter Donald Trump's bank account somehow? To find this out, they took the investigatory step of requesting Donald Trump's personal bank records. They were going to look at them to find large transactions to see if $10 million showed up sometime before the election. So let's get a calendar out here. The FBI requested records spanning May to November 2016, the months leading up to the election. But guess what? They didn't find anything. They found no suspicious deposits from foreign entities of $10 million. So then they decided to go look at the Egyptian bank and get their records, and they fought in this massive battle that is wild and it's detailed in the post investigation because the Egyptian bank didn't want to give over their records. They're like, no, we're not going to give over our records because that would, quote, wreak havoc on American foreign policy, possibly alienating U.S. allies, undermining diplomatic efforts, and inviting reciprocal treatment. Jeez. What's in these records, Egyptian bank? Like, what is in these records that's going to topple American foreign policy? So this epic court battle goes down. There's like a secret investigation and court thing happening in D.C. It goes all the way to the Supreme Court. And finally, the Egyptian bank has to surrender the records. And this is how we learn about the big transfer in US dollars that happened from the Egyptian bank in cash. They didn't know about this before. But the investigators noticed something weird about all of these records that they got from the Egyptian bank, which is that other than that tiny handwritten note that said, put $10 million in 2 bags and 4 guys are going to come pick it up, they felt like something was missing. And I'm going to quote directly from the post here. So clear. They found that the bank, quote, had not turned over a single email of that enormous same-day transaction, the $10 million of cash, and that the lack of any internal communication on such a huge sum of money, same-day transaction, was unthinkable. The U.S. prosecutor who was heading this case continues with, it strains credulity that the bank kept such a stockpile of U.S. dollars on hand, let alone that it was able to be gathered up in less than 24 hours.
You receive loot.
Translation? The bank probably didn't give over all their records. Like, really, there was no other, like, emails being like, hey, there's going to be a $10 million transaction from this bank branch near the airport. So they're probably missing some records, but they did get that handwritten note that talked about the $10 million transfer in cash 5 days before the inauguration. January 15th. Let's get back to the calendar. Now remember, the FBI had access to Trump's bank records from May to November 2016. So if the $10 million was going to the Trump campaign, the FBI wouldn't see it because they only had Trump's records up to November 2016. Okay, well that's easy, says the FBI. Now that we have new information about this $10 million transfer from Egypt, let's just get a wider set of records from Trump's bank. Something after January 15th so that we can see if some $10 million deposit shows up there. This is like standard investigatory procedure. One FBI agent told the Post that if this were any other investigation, they would have a justification to get these records, quote, in a heartbeat. But because this wasn't any other investigation, this was investigating the finances of a sitting president, they would have to ask their boss for permission. And who is their boss?
Trump.
This guy. Bill Barr. Here's where the investigation starts to deteriorate, unfortunately.
12 cover.
Bill Barr was appointed by Donald Trump to be the Attorney General. That's the head of the Department of Justice, the top law enforcer of America. Bill
received
Barr
it.
can
Copper
reasonably
RX3.
be considered a Trump
You have
ally.
46
You
copper.
may disagree with me on this, and if you do, please say so in the comments. I'd love to hear your rebuttal to what I'm about to say. His job is to keep the president legal and honest, and yet what he showed during his tenure is that he would often side with Trump. He would undermine investigations against him, and he even stoked fears of voter fraud in 2020 without real evidence, though he did eventually come out and affirm that the 2020 election was not stolen, because there's no evidence that it was. But yeah, the guy's a Trump ally. And the big question is, why does the president get to appoint the person who is supposed to keep him legal and honest? The American system is not perfect.
Well.
There's also other special sort of controls on how we keep the president honest, even if this guy's biased and politically motivated. And anyway, I'm not going to go into that. That's a story for another day. The point is, Bill Barr, we can say, is a Trump ally, and he is the boss of all these people who are investigating the Trump-Egypt connection. So he hears about this investigation. He hears that the agents want to expand the amount of bank records that they can get on Trump so that they can see if there was a $10 million deposit after the cash left Egypt. And he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it one bit. He goes to the FBI director and he says, hey, you need to, quote, impose adult supervision on these agents who are, quote, hell-bent on getting a wider range of Trump's records. Adult supervision. Yikes. That doesn't sound good. Barr starts voicing doubt about the actual agents who are working on this investigation and starts to question whether or not there's even enough evidence to continue the investigation. Now, a note about the agents. If Bill Barr is politically appointed and potentially marred by political bias, the investigators in this case often are not. They're career employees of the department. They are there because they are good at their job. They have shown that they are committed to the values of justice in America. They've not risen because they have garnered favor with some political person, at least not as much as political appointees. Politics is in everything. It's impossible to escape it. But these career investigators have different incentives. And these career investigators felt strongly that this investigation needed to continue, that they had evidence, that the next logical step was to get a wider range of Trump's records so they could see if this $10 million shows up. And they are met with more and more resistance by Barr and other Trump-appointed leaders within the Department of Justice. This drama, this tension, which was all happening in secret, is now thoroughly documented in this Washington Post investigation. I recommend that you read it because the Post interviewed like dozens of these people who are in the room, and it paints a picture that is very clear. The political appointees didn't want this to happen. It all comes to an end when Barr kind of suddenly replaces the prosecutor who was working on this case with someone who was more aligned with him. And he almost immediately pumps the brakes on this investigation. He halts it. A few months later, Barr replaces that person with a new prosecutor who then sends out an email with the subject line, Egypt investigation. The Post looked at this email, verified it, and it states that, quote, based on review of this investigation, we would be, quote, closing the above matter with no conviction or indictment. So it was over. That was it. Whether or not that $10 million from Cairo ended up in Trump's world, and whether or not Trump knew that that $10 million was coming, and therefore he gave $10 million to his campaign, knowing he would get paid back, whether Trump's actions as president, actions that greatly benefited Egypt, were the result of this money influencing his decisions, we will probably never know any of this. And in the eyes of the career prosecutors working on this, because the mechanism through which we know things, investigation, was shut down too early and through politically motivated bias. Now that's I'm going to make it very clear, that's my read.
That's my read too.
You should read the accounts of these prosecutors who felt like it was shut down too early. My read, my connection is that it was done by a Trump ally for politically motivated reasons. And so all we're left with is this. A list of some rock-solid facts that look pretty fishy, but nonetheless are not rock-solid evidence of wrongdoing. In 2021, a new administration came into the White House. They could have reopened this investigation and seen it through properly. And yet the new Attorney General wasn't briefed on this until a year later. But by then, it had been more than 5 years since those 2 bags of cash were filled with $10 million in Cairo. Meaning this thing called the statute of limitations had expired. It was too late. They couldn't actually prosecute this. The Post reached out to the Trump campaign, and in reply, they said, quote, The Washington
receive
Post
loot.
is
Heavy short
consistently played for suckers by deep
receive
state
loot.
Trump
Central
haters
appraisers.
and bad faith actors peddling
You loot 15
hoaxes
copper.
and shams. Okay. And then, just recently, in September 2023, New Jersey Democratic Senator Bob Menendez was charged in a case that alleges that he used his political influence to benefit Egypt in exchange for cash, gold bars, and other luxury items.
He accepted these gifts from businessmen acting on behalf of the Egyptian government.
He was bribed by Egypt. Like, we know Egypt does this. I mean, we could add this to the circumstantial list. Egypt likes to bribe people. Okay, to end this, I just want to make it crystal clear, like crystal clear, that I am not saying that Donald Trump or anyone in his campaign should be convicted or found guilty for a crime in this case. It is so tempting to connect all the dots here and just say like, well, yeah, clearly he did something wrong.
Ooh, heavy short bow. Nice.
That is not how justice works. Trump must be presumed innocent until there's sufficient evidence to prove otherwise. But to me, there's still something condemnable here, which is that a group of political appointees were able to shut down an investigation that career prosecutors said should not be shut down because there were further investigatory steps to take, rational, reasonable steps that they would have taken on any other case. But in this case,
You receive loot.
they
Light
couldn't.
letter.
That's the travesty here. To me, that's not justice. That's politics.
Aggro.
So with that, I want to leave you with
As
a strong
usual.
recommendation to read the full investigation from the Washington Post. There's more detail in there that sheds
You receive
light
loot.
on
Ruined
how
letter
this
scraps.
went down. And I'm grateful for the reporters who spent the months and months uncovering this because it brings it to light. Maybe if we see this and understand it and talk about it, it'll be less likely to happen again. Thanks for watching, folks. See you in the next one.
I hate that
He's
pack
a,
runner. He's so annoying.
Fantastic guy. Took control of Egypt and got along. There was a good chemistry there. You know when you have good chemistry with people, you're the king of that. And there was a very good chemistry, good feeling between us. And I really enjoyed that
Goddamn
meeting.
pack
It was
hound.
the other day. He's done a very good job, and we had a very respectful meeting.
Oh, I don't know. I could die. If I don't have evasion, I could die. I need to not get caught by this pack hound. I want the chest, but I want him to turn around.
You receive loot. Ice cold.
Gotta get out of here. If I get aggro, I'm fucked. I have no cooldowns.
And I'm Amna Navaz. On the news hour tonight, as Kamala Harris and Donald Trump prepare for this week's
Oh, yeah.
debate in Pennsylvania,
Yeah. Thank you, PBS NewsHour. I'd like to sub to your channel.
speak with voters in that critical swing state about their views of the candidates.
I generally just do not think that Mr. Trump could leave the country at all.
He gets the job done. And when he gets the job done, it was always for the betterment of the country.
What?
New details emerge about how the mother of the alleged Georgia shooter warned the school ahead of time, why it wasn't enough to stop the attack.
And in a new report, House Republicans blame the Biden administration for the chaotic Afghanistan withdrawal, but ignore the role played by the previous Trump administration.
Of course.
Major funding for the PBS NewsHour has been provided by the ongoing support of these individuals and institutions, and friends of the NewsHour, including Leonard and Norma Chlorfine, and the Judy and Peter Bloom Kogler Foundation.
Two retiring executives turn their focus to greyhounds, giving these former race dogs a real chance to win. A Raymond James financial advisor gets to know you, your purpose, and the way you give back. Life well planned.
The William and Flora Hewlett Foundation. For more than 50 years, advancing ideas and supporting institutions to promote a better world at hewlett.org. And with the ongoing support of these individuals and institutions. This program was made possible by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Okay, I think I shall mix a drink here real quick once I set up mining. Cargo container here and a prospect. Oops. Oops. Well, I don't want to mess with you.
Warp drive active.
The cargo container bumps stealth ships. That's smart. It never occurred to me to do it. But that is smart. Prospect out here can make like 5 times the money if it's unharassed. With a warp core stabilizer. Yep. And yeah, I think I guess the next video I want to watch this, but you kind of like railroaded me. There is something else I was planning to watch, which was Prospect. Or no, is it the Prospect? No, it's the or yeah, like let's look at the ore ships, right? There's the ore ships are the mining frigates come Venture, Endurance, Prospect. The Prospect is the same price as the Endurance, but the Endurance is an ice specialist, but the Prospect is... It's got a covert... It can fit a covert ops cloaking device, which means that it can warp cloaked. And it has a covert sinusoidal field generator. And, yep, and, maybe I should go buy a Prospect, actually. I don't know. After I fill this ship, I'm going to go buy a Prospect. I have money, right? Yeah, I do. I've got 400 mil. We can start buying a Prospect. I'm going to bump it up a notch because the Prospect has like 15K, I think, or something. Or like, yeah, it has like 15K ore hold. Out here, that's kind of risky. Let's go see what people have to say about the Prospect.
Covering the Prospector ore fit, the Prospector rogue kind of mining fit that I usually run, go into Hodgman, or just kind of like going in and out of any low sec to kind of just grab stuff. So really, I'm just kind of like, you know, it moves around really quick.
Yeah, it's cheap, and it's got a covert ops cloaking device.
Thing. And
look, it can warp cloaked. Oh wait, no, it can't. No, it can't. But
you know, whenever you come out,
no, it can. It can just warp cloaked. The minute that it cloaks, you can just cloak back up.
Using an afterburner to help with the sig tanking, which I'll kind of explain a little bit once we kind of get to where we want to be. I'm trying to find something other than Jaspit right now, but just kind of go over the fit while we're traveling a little bit. I'm using 2 ore miner lasers, and then I'm using a covert ops cloaking device, and then a 1MN afterburner 2, and then 4X mining laser upgrades, Tech 2s, and then the small overclocking unit 1 for the rigs, in both slots. That allows us to actually get that afterburner with.
He's got an ore miner on it, which is insane.
Doesn't look like we're gonna find what we want.
Yeah, look, the fit's simple.
Once we're gonna have to just go to this Jaspit. Now, one of the big strategies for, like, you know, doing low sec rogue mining or like Poshman mining, normally when you're mining, you're going out to the belt to fill up your ship, right? It's kind of a different mentality when you're doing it like this, because what you're wanting is you're essentially wanting to just get what you can get, and then if you get compromised, then your goal will immediately then be to kind of go to the next area. So what we did was warp
Yeah.
0, and if you like go to certain systems like kind of often, you can actually like take the time and invest in making navs. But these anomalies will move and stuff like that. So really, the best thing to nav would be like just safes, right? And so what I'm normally doing on this is I'm going to be trying to orbit for the most part. And our range on these ores is 16K. So your orbit range will probably change a little bit. The further out you orbit from the rock, the faster you'll be able to go with your afterburner. And the big benefit of the prospect is it gets a roll bonus for signature. And so it basically gets a bonus for sig tanking. So it doesn't have drones, so it has no defenses. And so the idea is that you're just going to like orbit this rock with the afterburner on. And that will allow you to just kind of sig tank some damage while you're mining. So as you can see here, we're kind of just like, we're watching, you know, D-scan. We're kind of just chilling. We got lasers on this rock, and our goal really is just kind of grab whatever we can grab, right? The yield isn't great. I'm not running any, I usually don't run any clone implants with this rogue pit because I'm usually going in, and the idea is that either I'm going to come out with some, you know, good stuff, or I'm going to get popped. But then at that point, I'll just go buy another prospect fit and keep going. So optimal range of 16K with these. We got 586 cubic meters for every 60 seconds. So we get a little over 1,000 cubic meters a minute, and that equates to about 9.8 cubic meters a second for each laser. And so really what we're doing here is we're just kind of like orbiting, and like we're gonna just kind of keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this until, you know, we get, like I said, we get compromised or whatever. We know something on D-scan, or, you know, we're just kind of like ready to move. Now I don't really like these routes being here, but you know, we might have to just, it might be better to actually repause. So while we're still good, everything else is way up there.
Aggro.
Let's see if we can find a better rock. This one might be better. No, that one's over there by that one. So not really whole options. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set our orbit. We're gonna cut our orbit in half to try to like get out from underneath this these root things. And so that's what's been having like the afterburner kind of moving on here. Some of these low-sec systems can be you know, populated at certain times of the day more than others. It's really just about kind of exploring and finding, you know, a good spot to kind of just like, you know, do as many orbits as possible. If we're lucky, we'll actually get to you know, get a few more cycles here before anything too crazy happens. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and kind of pre-look at, you know, potentially a next area to go to. I'm gonna set, you know, my destination for it. That way, if we get compromised, we can kind of just, you know, pop off, and we kind of have a direction of somewhere to go. And we're gonna kind of stay like kind of in the low sec area the best we can. But got a few people here. I don't see anything on D-scan. I don't see anything on D-scan yet, but we'll see how it goes. Another thing you can do too is you don't have to necessarily run the afterburner all the time. You're cap stable with this, so you know if there's no rats on grid or anything like that, then you can kind of just go at a.
See, now I don't see a lot of attraction in doing this in Poshvon, or I don't know. Like, it's sort of weird. Like, I do see the attraction in doing it in Poshvon because it's like 4 jumps. It's 4 jumps. It's not even like it's... Poshvon is best because it's only like 4 jumps ever. It's like 4 or 5 jumps ever. And then like maybe 1 jump, 1 to 10 jumps out. And that's about the same as low sec. Low sec doesn't pay as well as Poshvon does.
Aggro.
What a tiger's eye off of him. No spell.
You receive loot. Sturdy quarterstaff of spirit. You loot 28 copper.
Yeah, it's a good spot. He spawns there, but it's also like bad because he could just like pop on top of me. There's like such nasty aggros here, nasty patrols that come through. I can understand that zooming in is actually fairly dangerous unless you're on like the beginning of the game. No, wait, I just want to open him.
Aggro.
I always kick as the spell ends. Always. It just drives me crazy.
You receive loot. Centaur bracers.
What I'm doing is risky. If the pack comes through and aggroes me, it's over pretty much. If the hunter snares me, it's over. I might be able to kill one of them in time, but I won't be able to make it through both of them unless I can land the gouge and not get you know. And all of that is just way further of a premise than I want to or need to go. And so right out here, we can just kill zebras forever and censures as they pop.
Aggro.
Every once in a while, I can take that pat if I evasion, but. I mean, that's all stuff that is risk is totally unnecessary. I can just grind these yellow zebras forever.
You receive loot, large flat tube.
And get my level and not worry.
You receive loot, light leather.
This was good. This was good. That Johnny Harris was good.
At a moderate pace there. Another thing you can do too, as long as you're away from like the rock and everything else while you're orbiting, if you do have trouble, you can almost just immediately cut lasers and just go cloak, and that'd be your way out. So we're doing pretty good. That's pretty much it, right? We're just kind of like we just get to the rock, we orbit, we set up, and then everything else that we're doing is just kind of like looking at D-scan, looking at local, just kind of like assessing our situation, and then whenever we feel like things might be coming in on us a little bit. Then we kind of move.
See, I don't even pay attention that much.
Have an issue here.
See, I think I'm doing it probably the wisest. I have pulled 400 million out of Poshfon already, and I've only ever sold one load. Oops, stop. I've only ever sold one load. I've only ever sold one load out of Poshfon, but it was like 400 mil, and I know that I can do it. Now I'm just gonna take this home because I'm learning to not wait for this last.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just cut it, and take whatever. So yep, and we'll go. See, that's 3 million every time. You just go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 20, 21. 15, 18, 21, 24. It just keeps getting more and more, and. Eventually you look up one day and there's like 200 million sitting there, and yeah, it's a lot of your time, but it's not time that you're sitting at the game like playing. No, just passive income, kind of passive income.
Docking permission requested.
You're definitely playing the game.
Docking request accepted.
Last night. Okay. So I guess the prospect is interesting, but I know that they'll pop it, but maybe with a micro warp, maybe with a warp core stab, maybe I want to come back out here in a prospect, I guess. 2 ore miners, a covert ops cloaking device. Yeah, ore miners are really expensive. 1MN afterburner. I think I'd rather like a micro warp drive to get out there and start fucking spinning. Mining laser upgrade 2s, 4 of them. But honestly, I would run. Wait, has it only got 1 medium slot? Oh god. Let's go buy a prospect. Leave this ship. We know that this system is quiet, so we'll come back here. Yeah. And yep, and we'll go out and we'll detonate. I don't know if my booster's in or not. Have I used yep, I've used a booster, which is real good for my XP. It's good. I'm about to get a large hybrid turret. I'm only large hybrid turret to 5. That's only 13 hours away. I don't really need that, but it's nice to have it. I suppose I will work towards the mastery of a prospect, I suppose. Yeah, you really don't want to get caught Those ore miners are totally unnecessary. Probably triples the money. So we're out here to detonate. We're going to self-destruct. And we're going to go fuck around with a prospect. And let's see what else he has to say.
Here, we got a little bit.
Prospect is a nice way to bump
Really
a
don't really
venture
like
at a
being
kind of a
Jasper,
low
but
price.
better than nothing.
Aggro.
Maybe
this
I'll
point
look
now we're just
into
gonna, like,
buying the prospect BPO and producing a bunch of them, right? If I can produce my own prospect, I can make a lot of money. And I think that's what all the miners do.
Ruined leather scraps.
Let's go see. We'll find out. What are you selling? Copper. Okay. Am I out of fire? I am out of fire. And I have to send ingots. Not many ingots, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I gotta go over there to the alt and send fire, which is sort of annoying. But that's okay. So we're gonna send out to Cat Money's Cat Money W ingots, because Cat Money is stacked up on ingots, and I wish to sell, but I'm not selling at the price they want to sell them at. And so yeah, I don't have a lot to send her, but I'm gonna start stacking it up there. You know, that's fine. Some of this stuff I don't really need to carry around with me anymore, sort of. Like, for instance, if my wardrobe is open at all, is there anything in there? No. No room, not enough wardrobe space. So annoying. I've been crafting for so many months now. I did play Red Mage to level... I got Red Mage to level 40-something. 42. Oh, I wasted the evasion, you son of a bitch. No. I'm so used to pressing Q for sprint. Pull the zebra.
Aggro.
Technically, I should just be killing zebras as many as I can get with the occasional pop of a censure.
You receive loot. Find loose hair. You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps.
Yeah, we'll kill this Stormer, I guess. I don't think anything aggro's there. Oh, the Packhound is right there. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I have Sprint. Yeah.
Aggro.
There's two of them.
You receive loot. Worn mail gloves. You loot 19 copper.
I don't want this Pat to aggro me. Gotta watch. Really watch.
Aggro.
We'll just keep pulling these until we're like those four. Oh, yep, there's the Pat. He like pops or whatever. No, he just aggroes from way over there. I hate him. I want to sap him, but what if I don't get it? And then I'm fucked. I don't have evasion at all. And if they snare me, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I actually die. So we go over and just farm zebras until I get my evasion again. I'm learning to maybe move the evasion. I don't really know.
Aggro.
He needs to be where I can reach it.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Large flat tooth. You receive loot. Light leathers 2.
Oh, I need that plane strider. I didn't know that.
Aggro.
You receive loot, light feather. You receive
Oh, I'm
loot,
full.
strider meat.
I'm full-blown full. Oh, I pulled a sword?
Ruffled feather.
Oh, I did! I pulled the sword!
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Oh, but it's not as good. But it'll be money. It'll be money. Yeah, Hearth out now. We full. We'll come back. It was a good run. It's nice. I must go send fire crystals. Oh, I was going to mix a drink. I'll be right back.
You feel rested.
Gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna finally fire up Fallout 76 now. Forgot. Oh, I wonder if that link works. Does that work? Let's find out.
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
This bow is better. Yeah, it's like double the damage. Why do you put distortion? Got most of a level there, it's good. Double XP weekend, yeah. Now it's too loud. Okay, so this container is getting whack. I'm going to run it all the way down because it's my last one. Oh, which isn't too good. That's all right. Plate and chain. I need to put that stuff in the mail, I guess. Yeah, we'll just mail anything that needs to sell. We will produce light leather. You are loading. You must come into her to send fire crystals. I don't know how many she has, but go see.
You create light leather.
Port Sandoria.
Light leather.
We're looking for... Oh, I have a lot of copper ingots that I should send. Well, I don't know. How many do I have? 24 out of 30. Okay. Yeah, let's just place any that we have for sale, you know? I don't think I have any room. Yeah, its price is going back up, and I bet it does. Oh, good. Some of the stuff did sell. I want what I've always got, which is 3,000. I don't care what you think it's worth. It's letting me post a bunch of these. That's good. Gonna join a team. Get good. Then I'm gonna go get buffed up. I have 6,100 caps, not bad. You know, I think I'm actually going to go on the private server here. I like being on the team right now, but I think I'm actually going to go farm for bullets. And that's better done on private. Because all the loot's there no matter what. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're capped. I need to buy fire crystals again. Let's see what the price is at. Fire crystals are low, and the price is 1,000. That's about what I've been paying, so I guess I'll just buy. I don't care.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
So now we're gonna buy like 20,000 gil worth of fucking fire crystals here. Let's see if I can get a better deal. Nope. Very good. Gonna see if my excess adhesive. Nope, but the wood scraps were there. Yeah, and the honey and the bee stag and all that. So I need to go get my buffs. Or well, actually, I guess I don't. I don't really need buffs because all I'm doing is, well, I don't know. Yeah, I probably have some combat, so we'll definitely get a bed buff and all the free easy buffs. I don't want to spend any time though. Because I think I lose them if I leave the mode, so it's only for this mode. So I'll get the bed buff mainly, and any strength and luck and stuff that's free. I'm learning to resent how much time those buff things take. It's so annoying. 1,000.
You are no longer AFK.
So now what do? I think I make a lot more boots. Yep. And I send them.
You create embossed leather boots.
And the other character places them.
You create embossed leather boots.
For like 25 silver a piece, because I frankly don't really want to sell them, but if they want to pay that much, I'll take golds and golds and golds for them, yeah.
You create embossed leather boots.
Yep, and we just send them off here, and I'll charge 25 silver per. Where's the mailbox? There it is. And small furry paw. Here's a bunch more crap.
You receive item. Haunch of MEATX3.
Yep, look, I can build even more.
Ruined leather scraps 3.
So let's
Light HIDEX2.
let's do more milling.
You receive item. Light leathers 13.
Gotta buy more fire crystals.
You receive item. Coarse threads 20.
I'm gonna buy a prospect, and I'm just gonna gamble one prospect and see what kind of money I can make. Maybe I should extract that afterwards and bring it back. That's the easiest way to do it. It's also the riskiest way. I'd rather would just dump in a station, I think. God damn it, the price went up. Well, how much should I get? I got enough to send some, and we'll wait and hope that the price goes back down. That's all right. I think I've got some too. Okay, here's fire crystals for more goldsmithing, and the money grows. I think I'm halfway to my goal now at 378,000 gil. And I am looking for 800,000. I suppose I should start looking on the daily what a price of a I know what my goal is, which is a noble cloak. And having a noble cloak with a fucking or well, I don't know, maybe I should just buy a vermilion cloak. It's cheaper. Let's go look at the two cloaks. Are you sorted? No, you're not sorted. We're looking for the vermilion cloak. There's the noble's tunic. It adds a oh no, sorry, not the noble's. I'm not looking for noble. I'm looking for the vermilion cloak, whatever the royal cloak. There it is, the royal cloak. Royal cloak right now is going for 700,000, It'll go down to as cheap as 690 to about 730 right now. 690 to 730. I could go cheaper to the Vermilion. Those are probably more common at 570. But I don't really see why we don't go for the other one, because the other one gives you... God, I wish it gave... The other one gives you one more defenses. Or no, it gives you 10 more mana. So 10 more mana is pretty good. And it is a level 59 cloak. It's not like you get it early either. But my Black Mage is 65, and the Black Mage can use this, and the Black Mage can use, you know, like my Black Mage. I don't really see a difference between a Black Mage, White Mage, and an RDM Nin, kind of. Well, I do. Or I don't really, yeah, I guess I don't see, well, yeah, I do, I see the difference, yeah. Oh my god, there's more stuff coming in. Well, keep making bandages. I'm gonna sell them.
Heavy linen bandage. Your auction of raw bristle whisker catfish has expired.
Yeah.
You create heavy linen bandage. You create heavy linen bandage.
So in here, I got my bed buff.
Your auction of raw brilliant small fish has expired.
How was my inventory? It is a 261 out of 230? Uh-oh. Well, I placed away, right? Yeah, I did. And then let's scrap items for weapons. Yeah. Oh, here's a whole fuck ton of guns. Don't scrap. That was some of it. Wait, my apparel got taken off. And, 229 out of 230. Am I the wrong spec? No. Well, in any event, let's switch specs for a minute. I want to modify a repair anything that needs to be modified and repaired, like that thing. Suppressor's Cultist Blade. I would like to scrap that. The Peacemaker is why. Or no, it weighs nothing. Oh, it's a 40mm that weighs nothing, huh? Shit, damn. I used to really like this weapon. Oh my god, it's got weapon speed. It's like pretty much the perfect fucking... Maybe I'll stop fucking... No, I still like these, the mini nukes more, though. But the Peacemaker is a good weapon. I'm gonna keep it. What is this weapon worth, the Peacemaker? Where did it go? 1350. It is one of the better weapons I've ever gotten. Too many of those. Yeah, we're gonna dump all of that stuff. Where did... I thought I cracked all the stuff, but it doesn't seem like I did at all. Oh. So what else? 272 out of 185. It'll be better when I switch up. Inventory in terms... Oh yeah, let's go to the ammo stuff. That's probably a big reason why. 260. Do I have any more fuel? No, I don't have any more fuel. I don't have any more mini nukes. I'm out of railway spikes entirely, which is why I'm here. So let's go produce a bunch of railway spikes. 500 worth. Yep. Nice. Ballistic ammo. Nice. I got an achievement for that. And then what else? I need to produce as much 308 as I can make, which isn't much. That's 5. It's because I'm out of lead. Okay, here we go. Hunting for lead is the first problem. Oh, I need to check the strength on my armor. Let's go back to this and worry about this for a minute. So that's a lot of stuff. Let's send a load.
891.
Oh, look, and I have even more. So, yeah, I'm rich. Oh, wait, those things are... Yeah, they're no good. So you sell, unfortunately, but you're a good sword. You're a good offhand sword, but the damage on it isn't too good. It's a good offhand sword, and it's a level 11, but it's not as good as mine. And then another set of BOE boots, a staff, this mushroom, these things. The sound is annoying. Fix it. Okay, all the armor is fixed. That's good. Usually it's way worse than that. So now we switch back up. 219 out of 230. I'm still totally fucking overloaded for some reason. I don't really know why. It's not that. It's not those. What is... Oh, I probably have some stupid shit, like probably food, honestly. Yep. There it is. There it all is. Yeah. 230. Let's go get my strength buff. What else do we have here? I needed to process, cure, light hide. Light leather. Cured light hides.
You create light leather.
And all this other stuff came in too.
Cured light hide. You create cured light hide.
Strength is increased.
You create cured light hide. You create cured light hide.
Yep. And then what else? Oh, Hellcat power armor chassis is worthless. Let's just put that away, I guess. There. Now I'm at 121 out of 240. Food and drink is dumped out. AIDS. I have Stimpack diluted. I do have some some extra AIDS. Oh look, I have tons of stuff, so let's just dump all of it. And I'll go shopping in my own Walmart, right? I have a Walmart. Look, I have a Walmart full of shit. Full of it. So, we're going to take... Oh, no, I don't ever take Radaways anymore. Rad-X's are useful once in a while. No, I don't ever use those. So, Psycho buffs. We'll take our Psycho because they don't weigh anything, right? Psycho buffs and Psycho. I don't think... I don't think we ever needed much Addictol, but we'll take like 4 Addictols. Addictol, Psycho. I need Med-X. Right? And then I like or what is it? It's berry mentats are really good if I have any. Yeah, I like berry mentats, and then I think that's it. I think you can stack overdrive, I think, on top of it, which is kind of insane. Yeah, can you stack overdrive? I think you can, actually, and I never do it. Right? You go click, click, click across the 3. I even have binoculars there, but honestly, it's better to have... I think rather than the Psycho, I think those are supposed to be backup, basically. I want the Psycho buff. Yeah, the Psycho buff, the Med-X, and the Overdrive is a really good way to get strong buffs. Yeah, our inventory is sorted. I have the buffs that are easy to get. This one's fast. I'm gonna get this one. And yeah, so we see that that I sent fire crystals, and I'm logging over. Okay, and now we will hop in a prospect, which I already have. Where's my prospect? Let's go back in. I have a Navitas sitting there, which is kind of interesting, but I'm looking for my prospect. Yes, and then make. These are 20 million. While I'm here, we'll do the research to see how much money it is to buy a prospect BPO. Finance, contracts. I don't like the music in here, and I don't feel how... the music makes me feel rushed, so I'm just going to turn on the radio to mute the music. Also, I don't like him. He's too loud. He's got to go. I don't want any sound in here. Yeah, just store him. Just store. Yeah. Oh, thank God. There, it's a perfectly quiet place. Maybe I want to sit the alien power thing back a bit, but no, it's fine, and I can even get away from it, and I can't hear it. Oh, now we hear buzzing from the lights, I think. Yep. And buzzing from the lights. Buzzing. Yep, and I come, but that's okay. Buzzing here. Yeah, okay, on this side, it's quiet. It's totally quiet in this corner. Let's get our music buff. It's sure for platinum, and we'll get 5 million on the 20 million ship. That's not bad. So we get a quarter back if we die. 15 million investments. So if I make it with one load, I basically pay for the ship. It's the same process. Oh, look, it looks dope. It looks dope even in default. Wait, do I have any prospect skins? Let's see. Yeah, I have the Glacial Drift, which is like that, or the Rockbreaker Pioneers. Dope. We'll take the Rockbreaker Pioneers. Let's see if I have a prospect fit. Prospect speed transport.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
This costs 46 million. No, I don't have one. That video I was watching, he's got one covert ops cloaking device too. That makes the ship 7 more million. Okay, we're gonna do the covert ops cloaking device. I could just push a prospect fit, but I suppose it is faster than what I'm doing. Let's go do that. It's faster. Yeah, Python on that. I love my quiet bunker with no attacks or anything. So, I guess we do push. We're looking for a fit for prospect. Ninja Gas Miner, Low Sex Stealth Miner, Mining Blitz Prospect. That's by Ashtarothi. I like Ashtarothi, but we'll see. You didn't load the fit? Alright, there we go. Miner 2, no cloaking device. Seems dumb. Shield booster, multi-spectrum, 1mm, enduring afterburner. I went to micro warp drive on this thing. Seems dumb. Why that? That seems dumb. So, yeah. I guess we can fit this ourselves. So we're going to do... Well, no. We're going to do... First thing we're going to do is a warp core stab 2. And we're going to fit both the covert and the warp core stab 2. We're going to look at the fitting here. Get out of the sim. Yeah, exit the sim. And we're going to do... oh, yeah, this thing doesn't have any drones, right? No drones at all. Yep, none at all. So, now we're going to fit you... Now that I feel confident enough to do it, we're going to fit you... And then 3 mining laser upgrades to... Mining laser upgrade 2s. This kind of took a lot of my attention. We're going to go over before it kicks me out. What else am I doing here? No, I mailed fire crystals so I can go on about my business. The 76 character has all of her buffs. She is outbound to the fire station in town, which is here. Yep. And then what else do I want on this thing? First, the warp core stabs. And then 3 mining laser upgrade 2s. Mining lasers. Mining laser upgrade 2s. I want 3 of them. That adds money to the ship as well. But it's still cheap. It's cheap, kind of. So 3. And then when I'm frustrated, I'll just go back out in adventure. And I'll be like, it's not my time. You know? But yeah. And then we'll fit those. Mining laser upgrade 2s. Fit. Oops. What happened there? Fit. Then we want mining laser 2s is what they put on these. What does he put on it? It puts miner 2s. Now, how much are ore miners? We're going to just go look, because if they're cheap, if they're mass producing them, let's go see. Ore miner. The ore miners are... Oh, no, that is ridiculous. Yeah, he doesn't want to get caught, but I mean, he's so rich it doesn't matter. Why would you put something triple the value on the ship? You're dumb. So, miner 2s. Miner 2s. And we go buy this. 2. It will go a gambling, and we'll just see how this goes. If it sucks, I won't do it again, and I'll lose 30 million, but I bet I'm successful with it for a little while, anyways. Yeah, those aren't doing so good. The 0-point condensate. Did my master at arms sell it all? I don't think so, huh? Well, let's look at the hypernet. Play some WoW now. What else are we making? We're making 4 embossed leather boots. And I'm running in here to seek...
Embossed leather boots.
Good.
Embossed leather boots.
Loot in the kitchen and in the workout place. All these cans and everything is good. Lead. But these things. That. Okay. Yep. And then you run the kitchen because there's a bunch of cans in this place. This whole place is like pretty much Lead City. But the kitchen was the other really good place because it's full of cans and stuff. There we go. I missed those, I guess, behind the door. Yep, and then the kitchen, I'm already too full to move. Oh, damn it. This gun is so loud, it's annoying. There's all of those scrapped. Yeah, there's like good stuff up and around this place, but mainly... Oh, yeah, and this thing too. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, do this. Okay, good. And we'll take that, and that. Yep, and then we come through and we're looking for the kitchen. Here we go. And in here is that scale is really good. And then sometimes, depending on the seed, There is like, yeah, cans, lots of cans. Yeah, no, there is always cans in that big pot back here. That's all lead that can be converted to bullets if you melt it down. And so that's all of our business here. Let's take whatever the other crap, random crap that I have. And now we're going to Orwell Orchards, which is over here by the teapot. Yep. And the other place I know that's good for lead is... Because I'm going to make a bunch of 308 and it's super expensive. Yeah, I want to make like 2,000 308 rounds because I'm constantly out. And I actually really like my Red Terror. It's a good gun. So we sort again and we begin to cook now. We're going to cook for any skill up that we can get. Stove. Bristle whiskered catfish. I have cold... Oh, no.
You create
I spilled
bristle
this
whisker catfish.
bit. No.
You create bristle whisker catfish.
I spilled it on my mouse. That's very bad. I sucked all of it out as much as I could right away. Spilled a tiny bit of wine on my mouse. Damn it. It's very bad. Bad for the mouse. Tech and water don't go too well together. Ah. Okay, so didn't totally get all the stuff out of the mouse pad. Get this totally dry.
Come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
Just to be safe. I hope it doesn't get sticky. Please don't get sticky. This is an expensive mouse. It's like 80 or 100 bucks, I think.
You receive item. You receive item.
Yep,
Small
lots of
spider LGX10.
cooking. Let's see if we can cook anything
You receive
more.
item. Bear MEATX8.
And
You
also
receive
I'll
item.
send
Small
silver
spider
so
LGX4.
she can post.
You receive item. Raw bristle whisker catfish 3.
Very good. 4 more catfish. That
You
puts
receive
me
item. Raw brilliant
19.
small fish 6. You receive item. Long jaw mud snapper 6.
All the rest of that she can
You
just
create bristle
sell.
whisker catfish.
Very good.
You create bristle whisker catfish. You create bristle whisker
Okay,
catfish.
looking for anything else that I can
create
make.
bristle whisker catfish.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna send 10 silver and well, honestly, it's gonna cost me probably all my money just to send this. Yep, send. I want to keep those in my bank, I think. Maybe I should sell these bright baubles. I don't know. You. I need to buy ammo. You send. I'll send anything that's loose, like that, and that. The bow. I need to look into WoW Horde bow training. WoW Horde bow training. Yep. Where are the trainers? Best weapons for each class. Best classic rogue weapons. For early, slice and dice. Depending on what you're best at combat. Combat soldiers means kind of. How classic weapon skills. Weapon trainers for classic WoW. Bows, fist, and weapons in Darnassus. Oh no, you do train bows in Orgrimmar, so I have a flight to make. And I sent all these items, which was stupid. I could have just flown to Orgrimmar and sold them. Which is what I will do in the future, so that I can just collect the money and be done with it. Now I'll have to wait an hour. But I mean, also, I don't lose the value. No, it's better to send it to the alt, because then I don't lose the value. So, we're going to place extra stuff away, like fishing stuff. Well, I don't know. I should check the water. Ooh, yep. Oh, look, there's 2 of them. Come on, 3 of them. Nope, 2. Still, 2 is good, though. So we're going to bright bubble this fucking fishing pole. We're going to get to making money. I want money. I think money's going to get me to 60 somehow. I don't know how, but I'm convinced that money will get me to 60. I think how a bunch of these scrubs do it is they just buy gold from the WoW seller or from the gold sellers, and I'm not like that, you know. I mean, I'm sure they do work too, and I'm sure they farm, but I think they get a foundation with gold sellers, and I don't like that. Yeah. So, yep, and I don't want this getting sticky or anything. So, minor twos. I don't intend to tank anything. Oh, what's this? I didn't hear this go off. I need the sound to go a little higher than it's at. I don't know about that. Maybe touch 25, I guess. Yep, like that. I feel like the audio track on the effects is too high. See? Yep. There you can hear things, but this game's sound doesn't really matter too much. See, I like the Red Terror, it rips, you know? Love my claw because it goes right through robots like they're not even there. Like they're fucking scorched. You know? Robots are tanky. Gotta double check with her what signals I'm being sent. Phone. Body, chest. Did you get the body? Yeah, you did. Ooh, that thing's worth a lot, I think, if you could pick it up. But you can't. And, yep. And then we come in here, and there's a nice weightlifting center. And we pick up the weights there, and we have lots of lead. Between the fire station and the weights in the Orwell Orchards. Because there's a bunch in here. This place is so RP anyways. It's like a Fallout shelter. Look at the nice frame rate. I wish the whole game was like this all the time. But anyways, yep. In the weight room is a whole bunch more fucking... Yep, right here. Right inside the door. There's a fuck ton of weight tools and stuff, and that's a good way to get fast lead without having to worry too much. You're just right inside, pretty much. So then, right outside, if you need it, but I don't think I do... we go back to my house and we scrap and produce bullets. Gotta go buy from the vendor. Nice silver. Right on. And yeah, we can buy like 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, finished out. Go back to work. Nice. So then we come over here. Ooh, potato plants are good. I'll take all those taters. Yep, taters. Ooh, yeah, taters is quest credit for that. Harvested wild plants are fungi. That's good. Popcorn. I'm gonna look for excess adhesive. And everything there, and that, and that. And finally, oh yeah, didn't I have something else? I don't know. I had something else now, I think, too, that gives you something super cool, but I don't know what. Ah, yeah, I'm caught. Ah, stupid wells. Okay, so then we come in here and we produce bullets. This server is dead compared to the other server. But when the other people come here, it won't be.
You receive loot. Oily blackmouth. You receive loot. Oily blackmouth. You receive loot. Oily blackmouth.
There we go. Then we come and switch up. And we produce lots of bullets. Nope.
You receive loot. Oily blackmouth.
Ooh, oily blackmouth might be good money. Oh yeah, I got 7. Damn it. Yeah, we'll take a couple of mini nukes.
You receive loot. Tightly sealed trunk.
Ooh, trunk. Right, and we're here to produce as much 308 as we possibly can. That was 300 rounds. Now we're out of lead again. So
You receive loot. Oily blackmouth.
now we can go to a live server and attempt to do the same thing again, I suppose. But in order to get like so many rounds of 308, it's pretty hard. It would be easier to just buy the 308. What I usually do, let's go shopping. I'll go shopping on live servers. What I'll do.
You receive loot. Oily blackmouth.
Good, good. I hope I get a fish find thing, or you know, the fish finder thing. So, yeah, I mean, that was nice. Let's see what kind of fuel I can make. That was good, but I also need acid. Can I make acid? Oh, no, that's on the chemical bench, huh? I can make stim packs. Yeah, I can. Oh, but dilute. Okay. Oh, yep, thank you.
You receive loot.
Oh yeah, 3 bolts of linen cloth. Nice. That's actually so good.
You loot 55 copper.
I have to go to Orgrimmar to train bows and buy ammo, so we're gonna do that next. All right, we can go to the live server and try to get the same exact weights again. I might actually have a fairly good chance of that. So let's go see. And I can get another 300 or 400 rounds. Oh wait, no, I need to change spec. Okay, gonna go back to the live server now. Like other lead, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Oh, I know another place that's actually fairly good for lead, but it's kind of annoying to get into, and it's a lot of fighting. Oh no, I quit the desktop. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's the same thing, really. I have a quest turn in at the crossroads. Okay, we're in the live world. We're going to jump immediately to the fire department.
Your auction of Sengen route has expired. Your auction of Dalaran Wizard's rope has expired.
Oh god, I gotta watch what I'm doing. That could have been the end of the hardcore run. I've got to remember. If I fall right there, I've got to remember the Ogremar thing. I've got to remember. If I fall right there, I will be so mad. I can tell that that's it. When going to Ogremar, you got to remember that there's a fall risk. Thank God I ran that way. And when I come back, I can just fall. Gotta be very careful flying into Ogremar. I'm gonna lose the character, aren't I? I can see it. It's gonna be something like that. When I'm not thinking, I'll just walk right off that edge. God damn it. I need like a slow fall potion or something. Okay. I am here to go to the auction house and sell these things directly. Very quiet firehouse. Melody Larkin. So we're in here to rob all this. If this is all there, then probably what I'm looking for is here. No, somebody already hit it. Somebody probably religiously hits this every single time they get on the server. Which is so annoying. But Orwell Orchards might be untouched. And that's why we came. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go see. That's fine. Cool, yeah, I'll take it.
Created.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. That's 25 silver, yeah. Need to go train bows. That's gonna be 10 silver. Hope I have enough to get home. Oh, well, the hearth is coming up. Yeah, I need that grunt, or I need somebody. Yeah, like that grunt. There's a robe that didn't sell, and those Sengen roots. Oh, I'll just vendor them, I guess. Maybe Ogrimar's the best place to...
Make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, the ammo merchant. Oh, yep.
Auction created. Auction created.
Nope. Looted. Sit. So now we'll leave this world. We had no luck here. We'll leave this world until we do have luck, right? We'll come to a different world now. Maybe it's, oh no, maybe it's looted across all and for like a couple of hours. I forget how it works in this game. Maybe it's me. I don't think you can just auto loot this by hopping servers. I don't think that's how it works. I think it like records it across all if you've looted it. It's kind of annoying. I forget how it works. It's so dumb. All these guns that you crack like 30 to 50 guns every day. The assumption that there's no lead is sort of silly. See, now I'm on a different world. We're going to run right back into Orwell Orchards and see if... see if it's there. Because I need ammo, and then if it's not there, I will surf for busy servers until I find people who can sell me stuff. Oh no, I went to go try to learn bows, because this is an upgrade. Heavy short bow is an upgrade. Speed is slow, but the damage is good.
What are you looking for? Look for Sayok and Hanashi at the Valley of Honor inside Arms of Legend. Watch your tongue around them, or Sayok may decide to give a piece of you as a snack to Grinning Dog.
Wait, but you didn't mark it. Or I guess you did. Yeah, I guess you did. 50 silver.
The twists and turns of Orgrimmar are designed to thwart invaders. Can you imagine how quickly one of those puny gnomes would get lost in here?
How to create a new item.
Oh no, I'm not going to be able to afford bows. I just blew it all.
To create a new item, like leather braces.
Bye. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to log over to the bank and make sure that she's sold everything she's supposed to sell. Come on, gear. See, no, it saves it across. It saves it across all your saves. I can't do anything. So that's okay. It's fine. So but let's go shopping for ammo. This server sucks, but that's alright. There was a nuke blast 2 minutes ago, huh? Oh no, it's over, huh? They just like run that through. Herper's Ferry. This guy's selling plans, apparel plans. This guy's selling ammo. Let's go to DJ Thod. Take me out. Nothing at all. No money.
You receive item. Oily Blackmouth 7.
I will not have the money to post anything, but...
You receive item.
Or well, I could vendor for 268 silver and begin to sell again.
You receive item. Embossed leather boots. You receive item. Strong fishing pole. You receive item. Charred wolf MEATX8.
Man, I need to start just like farming leather on my main.
You receive item. Long jaw mud snappers 11.
Yeah, that's
You receive
fine.
item. Cured light HIDEX5.
Okay, let's go to the bank.
receive item.
Oh wait, no.
KITX5.
So I should always sort of well, I don't know.
Light feathers 3.
The strangle kelp
receive
will
item.
sell.
Mini WINGX4.
Anything that I think will
receive
sell
item.
well,
Leather spots
I
2.
need to go sell.
You receive item. Small spider LEGX3. You receive item. Strangle kelps 3. You receive item. Bear MEATX6. You receive item. Strider MEATX9. You receive item.
6 silver.
You receive item. Aquadynamic fish attractors 2.
12
You
copper.
receive item. Small furry paw.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Oh no, I don't have a silver 80. Damn it. Maybe it'll sell.
Auction created.
We'll just see. Oh, it's such a nice thin, razor thin marriage. Hello. Where is your vendor? I am looking for a vendor. This is your bedroom. Close, but no cigar. So this was TJ thought I checked him. This guy's got ammo. Let's go check him. This guy's mole miner. Okay, gotta get minor 2s fit. Wait, what do you mean power? Power? What do you mean power? Oh, I can't get the warp core stab at the same time as the prototype. I don't need the prototype. What do you mean power? Fucking power. Because of the warp core stab? Well, there we go. But I mean, like, Oh god, okay. So what else do I need here? I need a Oh look, the price of the ship is only 22 million though. But yeah, but it's razor thin on the power for some reason. Oh, I see why they rig coprocessor units. What was the video he did? He talked about it was like it's got very narrow power. Small processor overclocking units. I need 2 of them. Small processor overclocking units. Oh, and also I wanted to check my contracts for now. Did the music end for a reason? Oh no, I'm in this guy's house and I'm probably weirding him out, so I'm gonna like go look at his fucking sales. That is just odd. I'm looking for your vendor. See what ammo you have. Hello. I'm looking for a vendor. Nope, that's not it. No, I don't want EA Sports Ultimate Edition. I'm looking for your vendor. Where is your vendor? I don't see it. Well, I don't know. Did I miss it somewhere up here? Oh, there. There it is. $308. There it is. I'll take it. Take all of it. 2200 caps, bitch. That's exactly what I wanted. Yep. You got any fuel? Any fuel? That grand finale is pretty dope, but I can't. You got MedX? Yes, you do. $500 is too much, but thank you. That solves my problem. I can